Hey everyone! Wow! Yeah. Yeah, here we are. With... I can't believe I'm saying this. Hey Hamster, Gaming Brain, welcome in. Thank you, Saber. Who got first? Sci-Fi got first. Sabers, hello. Dan, thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's weird to say it. But we are here with Early Access Stellaris. I don't like saying anything about doing early access stuff because I'm so scared of embargoes and breaking rulings and stuff. And I was so worried that I didn't want to mention it to anyone. So I didn't. Not even my parents, who have no fucking no online presence whatsoever. I didn't even mention it to them. I have mentioned it to no one. So, yeah. Hey, Mords! Look, I worked for the company. Thank you, honestly, because I'm such a small content creator. Because I'm being thrown into this weird world of embargoes and doing projects with Montu and actually doing stuff for Paradox. I'm so intensely worried about doing anything wrong that I just. I did not sleep well last night or the night before. Part of the reason my eye messed up a couple of days ago was because I was worried. Maud has continued the gift subscription of Hamster and it's entered into month 6. Thank you, Hamster, for your generosity. And thank you, Maud, as well, for popping in. I hope you're doing okay. I saw you were back on the... you were trying to get through as much of Rogue Trader as much of you. As Rogue Trader as much as possible before the Stellaris binge started. So I hope you got through all of it, if not most of it. I personally am like 10 streams in. Like, how many hours have I got on that? How many hours have I got on Rogue Trader? Holy! That's a series that we're going to be bringing back. It's Warhammer Rogue Trader, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I have nearly 40 hours into my first ever playthrough, and I'm like hardly anywhere in. I love that game. I hope you don't mind, but I slapped your channel on my Discord to let people know you're streaming. Thank you, More. That's very kind of you. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Now, for those of you who are looking to purchase it or have got the subscription service and you want to go in blind, let me tell you straight away, we are going to be looking at one of the origins. It's going to be an origin I play today and all of this next week. And it's also going to be an origin I'm playing in the CCG as well. That way, you guys get to look at something brand new, and I don't spoil 2 of the other origins for you. If you're on the Patreon, I've got a couple of videos I'm working on that go into a deep dive and a look at one of the other origins that's going to be on the Patreon only. But if you want to go in blind, we're going to be playing one of the 3 new origins, just as a warning. So you may want to skip the stream until tomorrow, but that is what we're doing. So, Stellaris, look at this opening. Look at this artwork, by the way. Look at it. Soak it in. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's got that sort of like cool, sort of like gentle movement effect that kind of like keeps your concentration on it. Makes it look a little bit more 3-dimensional. It's beautiful. Let me just turn this up a little bit. Oh, stunning. A lizard commented on the menu too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It looks beautiful. Are you planning on to try and eat the galaxy? For those of you who know me, what's my favourite way of playing the game Stellaris? Go on, have a guess. What's my weakest point? What is my weakest bit of Stellaris? I'll give you 5 seconds. Do 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 do. Robots, yeah, obviously robots, yes. My favourite way is not a warmongering robot. Not playing it and then complaining about it? Alright, Shaq. Alright, I thought that was your weakness. Current announcement in the market, having to click in 2,500 or 10,000 increments is a bit tiresome. I have no idea. To be honest, I usually just chill in the chat while you play. My weakest. Okay, chat. Let's not. Okay, my other weakness is tea, obviously. No, I am awful planning combat and planning invasions and doing the war stuff. I'm usually not good enough to do the war stuff. So what do I like to do instead? We turtle, baby. And turtling is just about what I'm about to do. Because if we go into new game, the crisis pretty much always reaches. I don't really know very wide than the crisis pretty much always smooshes you. Yeah, the crisis for me is very much a case of either I do everything, or the galaxy has got to a point where it doesn't really bother us anymore. So, you got evolutionary predators, you've got wilderness, and you have starlit citadel. Now, I'm not going to look at any of these two other origins because I know that you guys. Oh, screenshot. No. So, again, because I'm very much a proponent of if you want to play it and you want to enjoy it, then I don't want to spoil too much for you. I'm not a YouTuber or a streamer that goes into, oh my god, you've got 4.90% or 0.4% of updates and upgrades to your productivity if you take this origin. I don't do that. Simus is very aggressive in Stellaris. Simus playing Stellaris on hard mode would be Simus playing a pacifist. Genuinely. If you give that man a robot or a hive mind, he's happy. Take that away, and he's just like one of us. What can I say? He's just like one of us. Nerd Shaman Army? Hell yeah. Honestly, getting something like the old Fortress Stations back is really nice. I've never played it with the old Fortress Stations. Simon's playing the pattern. No, see, Meta Corporation gives him a way out. Meta Corporation gives him a way out. Meta Corporations should not be in Simon's hands. He'll make bank. He'll make money. And he'll buy influence. And he'll buy power. No. You make him a pacifist xenophobe. No, pacifist, not xenophobe. Pacifist. What's it? It's a xenophile. And he will struggle. Trade is so simple now. Trade is so simple. We are gonna go Starlit Citadel. A mysterious portal looms at the edge of the civilization's home system, a gateway from which hostile entities emerge in relentless waves. These invasions are as unpredictable as they are inevitable, forcing the people to rely on their greatest technological triumph, the Deep Space Citadel. Effects. Home system, Deep Space Citadel 1 at edge of gravity well. Strange portal leading to an unknown system. Channel Citadel uplink, biological ship remains, invasion site +2, additional starting technologies, Deep Space Citadel, metastructure capacity +1, Deep Space Citadel system capacity +1. Requirements: we do not have a biological ship set, so we're going to save that for another. We're going to save that for a YouTube series. If you want to investigate the biological ships, then this is not the one for you. There are going to be other people out there who I say focus on combat who like doing the new ship set. But Citadel means you do not have biological ship set, which is absolutely fine with me. Does not bother me. Back before we got the current outpost per system, you were able to build a fortress station. You could have a bunch of them in each system. Not as useful as you might think, since this was back when you had the 3 different FTL types, but they were quite cool. See, I'm looking forward to having that's what I liked about Sins of a Solar Empire, was having your defensive stations in the system wherever you wanted them, and you could kind of like cover multiple angles in, or if you're worried about one access point more than the other hyperlane, then you could stick multiple defensive stations on one side. I like that in Sins of a Solar Empire. I quite like the idea of that here. I'm not too sure about it being a metastructure. Is it going to be the same type of metastructure as like a orbital ring? Is it going to be something like a habitation? Fucking what's it called? The name, the habitation structure thing. Is it going to be that sort of expense, or are we talking like actual proper meta structure, tens of thousands of alloys with multiple upstages? Habitats, that's the one. Thank you, Gaming Brain. Is it like, what are we talking at here? So, yeah. So, government and ethics. Now, obviously, for this origin, the only requirement is that we don't have biological ship set. So, we could be something aggressive. We could be a pacifist, which I think would be quite a good roleplay. I do like that. We could be a meta corporation as well. That has monetized the. I don't know what the blood is, to be honest. Gaming Brain, sorry. We could monetize the debris. We could probably say that we could welcome now to a new fixture on you know, Portal TV. The next invasion is coming up. Which team will score the highest points? Something like that. We could do that. We could roleplay it as that. Actually, why don't we roleplay that? That sounds like a really cool idea. So what would a TV company have? What would a TV station be? Slightly militaristic. I like the idea of being very materialistic. Yeah, we'll do that. Materialist and fanatic militarist. Meta corporation. Which one? Oh, criminal heritage would be quite good fun. We could be naval contractors, I guess. Private military industries. Oh yeah, they could be like the teams, couldn't they? I like that. Yes, okay, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be naval contractors, and we're going to have privatized, where is it? A refurbishment division. So research and debris. We're going to get quite a lot of debris from the sounds of it. Metastructural refund plus 10% as well. Additional trade. Industrial subsidiary corporate building generates additional trade and adds 100 trade jobs to our capital. So we're going to get quite a lot of science from understanding the debris that we don't inevitably have, hopefully. They were a joke empire created by the devs pre 1.0, which were fanatical befrienders and only wanted to make friends, largely because they were so repulsive that even other Blood couldn't stand each other. A Blood with 5 friends was ludicrously wealthy. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm guessing they use the where's the fun? Like this? Like that, maybe? That portrait would be quite good. But we're not using these. You're going to get a lot of extra portraits, which you can see here. All these lovely mammalian portraits. Upside down bat guy, anyone? Want to be a bat? You could be a bat. Want to be this guy? You to be this guy. Want to be a weird floaty thing with 4 arms? And a long nose? You could be that guy. You could be a defined dignitarian with a golden monocle or an eye patch. I don't know. Let's have the gentleman pirate. You could be, yes, I do believe the socio-economic policies of my planet demand more indentured servitude. Yes, aha, indeed. Oh no, we could be an orangutan. I think you could be that before. You'd be this guy as well. Yes, my tiny hands mean I do lots of business with my tiny hands. Oh, yes. Oh. One of my personal favourites. Floaty spiritualist. Creepy. Creepy. Phenomenal hair. Phenomenal hair. It's the sort of horrifying thing that will be charging towards you, but it would be like slow motion, where its hair is just blowing, wafting slightly in the breeze of it running towards you to hunt you down with its weird elongated fingers and its hooked beak. I think that, I mean, you can see why the Australians lost if these were the emus, you can see why they lost the war. Genuinely, if they were emus, you'd see why they lost the war. Like, holy shit, you didn't want to go on the wrong side of that thing. Oh, yes! Can't tell if it's just pure muscle or... Is that an orc? I don't know. Then this guy! Look at this guy! He's having a great time! Again, great hair! That is great hair! I'm sorry! Why has everyone got such good hair? Look at the freaking... The mane on that one! Even this one's got like a nice little top knot. That's got a great hair and great beard. This has phenomenal hair as well. Beautiful hair. This has got no hair, but that's fair enough. This is... I'm sure it's soft if you stroke it. Oh, no. Ooh, maybe. We don't talk about him. It's fine. No one talks about Larry. The hippo's like, oh, it is, isn't it? It is! Oh, that's a great comparison. It is a great comparison. Yeah, it's truly a fantastic deal, good sir. If you're the someone said that. If we're a TV network, there should be a civic for that. There's a civic for that. I would also have gone for fanatic material. Is there a civic for that? Is there a civic for that? Is there a civic for that? I don't think there is. Is there? Is there one for that? I don't remember if there was a TV one for that. I could be wrong. It could be something of media conglomerate, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah. That has. Yeah, you're right. That has to be. Yeah, that is 100%. Great shout. That is a great shout. Public relations specialists, kinda. I think. Yeah, literally a TV station. I think we're probably going to go for refurbishment division, because I like to think that they're the clear up crew. We clear up the debris after these televised fights. It's either that or letters of marque. No, what was the other one I said? Not letters of marque. Naval contractors. Naval contractors could be the teams that are taking part in this game show or TV show, which I quite like the idea of. They're all vying, competing for bids and stuff. But I also like the idea of refurbishment division, which is the research points from from you learn from your mistakes kind of stuff. It's one of those two. We might get refurbishment division when we get to... Yeah, we'll go for naval contractors, and then we'll probably finish with the refurbishment division. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Traits. They have organised the traits. Finally. Yeah, that is the one that is the one I showed. That is the one I showed. Game Brain the blog. That is definitely the one. Yeah, that I looked at. So we haven't picked our species yet. Sorry, our portrait. I think I'm going to go for the one that looks like they stand to gain the most out of being. I like the idea of this one. This one gives me sort of like pod racing vibes. This is the maniacal maniac you'd have in the workshop creating exploding things. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I think it is just mammalians. They have... oh, wait, hang on. That's new. Is that new? I don't know robots. Is that new? That's definitely new. A gremlin. Yeah, the one that will be creating all the destructive stuff. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god, that is the most adorable thing I have ever seen in this game. Oh, these two are going to be fucking nightmares. it's a turtle. It's a turtle. These two are going to be that's going to be the new fanatical purifier, isn't it? More birds? Ugh, creepy bird. Very creepy bird. Ah! His mandibles! Why so many mandibles? Oh, that is Fight Club level. I like this one. That's one of my favourites so far. That is an abomination that is screaming in agony constantly 24/7. That's not new. They added 3 new birds, did they? That's not new. That's not new. That's new. I don't think there are any new ones. If they are, they're not putting them down at the bottom. That's not new. No new fundoids. Is that new? No. Is that new? Yeah, you might be right. They might not be putting them... Unless I just don't play... Ah, pretty. I don't think there's any new lithoids here. They recently had them. That's new, isn't it? Is that new? This feels new. When was that increased? When was that improved? I wish it would like hover and you could tell you what species plat it is. Nami! Oh, beautiful! Ah! Stunning! I don't. You'd have to tell me if these are new or if these two are new or not. I don't know. Oh no, I don't usually touch. No, that's not new. Oh, there we go. Could have just clicked Biogenesis, didn't I? Well, there we go. I could have just done that. I didn't. There was me thinking it was all completely unorganised, and they've actually organised it perfectly. Whatever, it's cool. I'm not mad. It's fine, it's whatever. It's cool. I'm not mad. Or stupid. I'm not stupid. Right, there you are. I kind of want it to be this guy. I want it to be this little fella so bad. What have other streamers chosen? I guarantee someone else has chosen that. Yeah, EP has. Montu hasn't. Okay, EP has. EP has. I want to be this little guy, though! I want to be this little guy so bad! Oh, yeah, I guess we can... Oh, he's so cute! Demon, you have been... You need to go and be off the internet for a little bit. You need to be off the internet a little bit. Anyway, I think we're going to do this one because I love aquatics, and I love that. I think that is one of the most beautiful sort of like species. There's so much going. Like most of them, like boring, like fairly one-dimensional. There's not a lot going on. It's just apart from this one, like that is all sort of like one color and different shades of the same color. That is, we don't talk about that. That's sort of like quite. This is the horny robot. But this one's just got so many different colors going on, different shapes, and different sort of like points coming off, and it's so pretty. So we're gonna go for this one. Starlit Citadel, like we said, we are a media conglomerate, naval contractors with a meta corporation. We have fanatic militarist and materialist. Our traits. Now, actually, I need to do... Where can I do my... It's in names, isn't it? Yeah. Biography. This empire has been hosting fight nights for an age. Media conglomerates fought for the audiences. It's going to be, sorry. Audience retention figures that would. So I'm just making this up on the spot. Money. Put them above their competitors. One such company is the first to see the portal open. Send in their best fighter in a specially designed space fight suit. They broadcast to the entire planet. Since then, they hold the rights to all space fights as they increase in difficulty every time. Okay, so yes, I did read up on that as well, Gamebrain. I did read up on that. If we had an entire empire of space citadels, they could all spawn in the same galaxy, and all their citadels will lead to the same place. Now, the amount of people having the citadel origin, does that increase the difficulty of the find of whatever's at the end? But I don't know. Hydrate, thank you, yes. So yeah, the story for this empire is as follows. This is going to be not the Empire, but this is going to be the origin I use in the CCG. That's going to start from Monday next week. This empire has been hosting fight nights for an age. Media conglomerates fought for the audience retention figures that would attract enough sponsorship money to put them above the competitors. One such company was the first to see the portal open, sending their best fighter in a specially designed space fight suit. They broadcast to the entire planet. Since then, they hold the rights to all space fights, increasing in difficulty every time. Now, if you had okay, if you had like a UFC style space fighting ring, what would you call it? Okay, so they still haven't figured this out. I don't know why they just can't make the box bigger. I don't know. Species name. That's it. Name lists. Aquatic. Fight 200 mouths. Fight horny traitors. Okay. So the species name. Intergalactic Fight Commission. Ooh. I liked that. Put that up with the exclamation. The IFC. That's so good. I love that. That's so good. I like the Solorum. We'll keep the Solorum. The names don't really bother me that much at the moment. Oh yeah. I like the IFC, that's very good. Saloon Cove is fine. It's going to be ocean, obviously. City and a room. Okay, city. Oh, we'd only go shellcraft. I like the idea of a wilderness one, but any new rooms? Ooh! Oh, I love that room! It's got to be this one, though. It's got to be this one.
Our goal is to create a...
As the learned say, what's yours
that last one is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, those new rooms are cool. Right, okay, so aquatic. Do they have any... I don't think they're going to have any new stuff here, to be honest. I'm not going to bother looking around it. I like the light blue. Gold. I will exclusively use that last one on a Necroid one, to be honest. Yeah. Aquatic species with an anchor in their flanks of the steel chair. They smack someone with a whole anchor. Yes! Yes, that's so good! Obviously, we can't have the new Shellcraft stuff because that conflicts with our origin. But that doesn't say we can't at least look at them, right? Juvenile Mauler. Close range weapons. Ooh. Juvenile Weaver. Weavers are an improved biological ship that specializes in fleet support. They are menacingly adaptive and can run interference on the enemy while lending strength to allied vessels. Juvenile Harbinger. Specialized biological carriers. Blades of strike craft. Oh, look at the Juvenile Stinger! Heavy, long-range biological ships wrapped in thick chitinous plating. They are grim sentinels of destruction. Oh, wow! Oh my word, look at that. That's a little destruction ship. Okay. Cool. That's a citadel! That's a citadel! Look at this, stunning! What? Oh! Oh, I was not ready for that pan! It's a giant squid. Oh my god. Holy f... What's the last two? Oh! Oh my word! Look at this thing! It's like a mecha suit! Oh, this is incredible! And that's even the Habitat Central Complex is cool. But look at this. Oh my word. Right, Shellcraft time. Juvenile Mauler. Nice little tiny lobster thing. And then Juvenile that's very cool. I like that. Oh, the tendrils as well. Thick boy. Thick Harbinger. Oh, I like that as well. That was almost like a Pokemon. Is that Ludia? Looks like Ludia. I love the floaty sort of fins and antenna. Oh, that's so cool! Look at that Titan! Is that a Pokemon? Got the weird fins on the side? That's a very cool construction ship as well. Lots of arms ready to be put to work. Colony ship, fairly standard. Calamar. Okay, Calamar, fine. Science ship as well, very cool. Thick antenna on this one. Oh! Oh, that is... Oh, that's stunning! Look at that! Oh! That is... Oh. This is... It is... Oh! Just keeps getting better! Look at it! Yeah, I mean, Stellaris is often outdated anyway, but... Oh, my word. Oh. Just look at that Colossus. That's a fairly standard shape for a Juggernaut, I'll be honest. I like the tentacles. But that's compared to the Tyrannid, compared to the Spinivore, that, let's be honest, if that entered your system, compared to that, you'd be a little bit more like, this is like a manta ray. This is just like a that's the only distinction that I can really make. And then the Habitat Central Complex, again, it's just a work of art. This puts everything else into just, this means nothing now. That used to be cool. That used to be cool. That used to be okay. That used to be okay. Now we got fucking this. Colossus, look, standard. Cool looking ring thing. Standard. Cool. Like, what the fuck is that thing? This is a ball. What the this is a ball. It's a ball. They're all balls. Ball. Rock ball. Necroid ball kind of thing. Imperial. Fucking, this is so bad. That's not even a Colossus. That's just a pod. Little pins of things, like a rope, just nothing. It's fairly cool, but then you've got this. That's just a round thing, quite cool, but round thing, cube ball, just with balls. And then you got the ball. It's just makes me angry. That thing's just there to give your planet a hug. It's like, no, no, come here, no. The other thing's just like, I'm gonna wipe out every bloodline that's ever existed in every single one of your systems. Oh. Okay. I'm done. I'm over my little rant. But listen up, Legacy team, curator team of Stellaris. You've done such a good job at renovating Stellaris through the last, 5 years or so. Please can we go back and look at some of these shit? Like, that doesn't strike me as aquatic. If I think of biological ships, that is biological. This is more aquatic than the actual aquatic thing. Go back and look through. Custodians, yeah, go back and look through some of these ships and just revamp them. Give this some more texture. Give this a little bit more planty sort of like feel. Give it more. Give it more. The aquatic corvettes, I'd say, are the best thing about that thing. Toxoid was a lost. I think Toxoid needs to go back and have a look at because I don't think they were great. I don't think they were great. I mean, I 100% agree with you, Demon. Like, and the cybernetic ones are fairly cool, but like the Imperial ones, for example, this is just no. I don't feel like I'm evil playing the ship set. I just don't feel like I'm evil or playing as an Imperial Empire when I see this ship set. Revamp the humanoid stuff as well, because it all looks so... Blech. Yeah, Toxoid definitely needs more colour options. Exactly, and I would like it the same way that the cybernetic... Again, this is just a pet peeve of mine. This is absolutely, completely pointless. But, like, the cybernetic ships, the way in which your flag is represented in the colours, why not do that to aquatic? I would, instead of blue, this light blue thing, maybe they are to a degree, but probably not as much as... Yeah, see? Instead of having this light blue, give it sort of like that deep ocean green. Give me that, or that like a deep ocean sort of like black with like rays of sunshine that just occasionally, like rays of light just occasionally zapping through it or something. Like, I would love to have more control over the color. I'm not saying custom made decals or like custom, like I want to have this side blue or this side pink. I would like it to be more represented in the flag colours that you chose, or you could have some ship set colours. Like you click on humanoid and it goes little, like even if it's just 6 options. Even if it's just 6 options, if my humanoid empire I'm going to be playing are evil or fanatically militarist, like I'm going to want to have red, for example, as my primary colour. I want it more red than that. Yeah? I want to have a darker red. I want to have more red on my ship. More lights, maybe. It's just a pet peeve of mine, that's all. It's just a pet peeve. I would love more control over the ship sets. But these are so cool. LED stripes. Yeah, go faster stripes. Give me some go faster stripes. Like this. Where's the Colossus? Look at this. We're definitely going to do a Tyrannid Devouring Swarm, aren't we, at some point? We're definitely doing that. That is something we're going to have to do. It is. But we shall stick with mammalians for now. Because, no, actually, we'll go aquatic, since we are aquatic. We'll go aquatic. Crazy, yeah. Oh, look at the... Oh, you get evolution stage as well? Ooh. Nice. I wonder if the synaptic hive coordinates hive mind civets have buff biological weapons, buffs all the new ships. Imagine. We do need to mess with the biological ships. That could well be a YouTube episode, a YouTube series, maybe. I'm happy with this, though. Yeah, definitely no warlike. Right, traits. What traits will our species have? They're going to be strong. Ed Lane. Pop growth speed plus 15% while living on a planet with local food or minerals production surplus. Yes. Does that mean... Oh, that's a point. Can I have... I can only have one or the other. Okay. I kind of like that idea. But the idea is they're always at war at some point. I don't know. I'm tempted to go with Ed Lane. Because that's just good fun. Yeah, I think that you're right. I think that does work. That works. I'm guessing I don't know what one was blurred. I'm guessing it was Ed Lane. Chromalogs? Harnessing the artistry of colour, the species have transcended mere camouflage, evolving to communicate through the vibrant and intricate patterns displayed on their bodies. Oh, that's so cool! What? Army health plus 40%. Governing ethics attraction plus 15. Job efficiency for physicist and bureaucratic jobs plus 20%. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, you get extra physicist and extra unity, isn't it? So, yeah. That's very cool. So, yeah, when I say they've organised the traits, it's all in... it's not alphabetical order, but it's in good traits, bad traits, and then traits you can't have. So they've actually done it. Camouflage. So that's the one down from the chronologue. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you got rooted. Pots will not automatically resettle, plus 200% resettlement cost. Hollow bones. The fragile bones of the species allow them to move elegantly and with ease. However, they are also more susceptible to the gravitational effects of their world. Job efficiency for workers and menial drones per planet size minus 0.67%. Brittle. Pop amenities usage plus 0.5. Nascent stage. The species give birth at an early stage of development, resulting in a prolonged period where their young are incapable of contributing to society. Newly grown pops with this trait spend the first 5 years after being grown as a pre-sapient. Wow! And that's only -2. That's only if that was a -3 or a -4, I'd understand it. But pre-sapient? What do you get as a base pre-sapient? It's just habitability, and is it just a random trait or something? I don't know. Spatial mastery. Not only capable of flight, but this species possesses unique cerebral adaptations, enabling them to instinctively process and navigate three-dimensional spaces. These abilities make them unparalleled in planning battles and surveying planets. I wonder if we could keep them in zoos. Yeah. Daycare centres. There'd effectively be daycare centres, wouldn't there? Congratulations on the birth of your twins. We're going to put them in a zoo nursery now for the next 5 years. Effective leader skill level +1. Army damage taken minus 50%. Minus pop housing use minus 15%. For a 4? I'd expect a leadership level +2 maybe. And if they're managing cities and planning battles, I would have rather, instead of having army damage taken minus 50%, I would have liked to have something that increased the damage of my ships maybe. Like maybe an extra 10% damage to your ships or something. I don't know, maybe I'm just spitballing here, but I find that army, because of how inconsequential army is, I guess, Yeah, I know, Damon Brain, but like maybe +2. Like armies, I think unless they're going to redo the entire way that armies are calculated and work, I think that armies are usually over. Yeah, not. I don't think that's good for 4 points. Shelled. Pophausen usage -75% habitability +10% for a 3. That's already better than that, I'd say. Obviously, molluscoid and necroid species trait. Whether naturally grown or found by chance or design, this species carries their homes with them. These shells provide a protective sanctuary, ensuring there's always a place to rest for the night. Genetic memory. Habitability from colony age plus 5.5% per year, max of plus 50%. Again, a bit steep for a 3, I'd say. Again, there's probably going to be a min-max out there going, oh my god, I can't believe you said that should be a 2. That should be a 5. Spare organs. This species evolved redundant organs to survive even the most grievous injuries, a successful adaptation as evidenced by their continued existence. Leaders will survive their first death. Okay, that is very powerful. On offensive army death, 20% chance to spawn a replacement army. Livestock output plus 50%. Yeah, pog tasty. Yeah, I'm realizing now that does mean that means obviously if you're got a planet that's 20%, that would end up being 70, which is pretty good. So yes, that was me not fully understanding that trait. That is very cool, and I do like that one. You will slow. You won't. But necessarily won't have to waste too much time waiting for terraforming, I guess. Although by the time I unlock terraforming, it should be plus 150%. So if your livestock slave armies give more food and to respawn the slave armies, potentially, yeah. With that one, that is crazy. Seasonal dormancy. This species has evolved on a planet with cyclical seasons that support hibernation. In the modern age, these seasonal triggers can be artificially stimulated to efficiently store less productive members of society. Employed pop upkeep -15%, unemployed and Denzian pop upkeep -75%. Could you imagine that? Hi, Jeff, we've called you in today to talk about your performance review. It's not very good. So if you could go into our retraining room, and then they just walk in there, and there's just a load of triggers that sends them into hibernation. They don't have to worry about Jeff being bad at his job for about 4 or 5 years. That's quite that's okay. Invasive species, blood species, flight. Here we go. This species soars above the constraints of the Earth, freely navigating the skies. Their cities feature unique, dense layouts optimized for aerial inhabitants. In conflict, they prove to be elusive and difficult targets. Yeah, that is definitely a corpo trait, isn't it? Yeah. Effective army damage taken -30%. Effective commander skill level +1. Okay. Familial. Happiness per 100 pots with this trait on the same planet. Oh wow, max of plus. Wow, that's pretty good as well. That's pretty good. Yeah, familiar. That's avian species. And then can we have? So humanoid can have genetic memory. Humanoids can be that one, and have genetic memory. I can't. Familial. Familial. There you go. Egg laying we've already talked about, which I would like to do at some point. Acidic vascularity. Armies explode on death for 250 damage to enemies. Purged resource pop output -75%. That's going to be a tyrannid. Yeah, necroid and toxic army trait. I like that. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of new traits. I like it. Deviance and unruly. So we're probably going to go for... I'll put aquatic in as well, why not? Aquatic, sure. Okay. It is a classic. It is a classic. So, welcome to the Intergalactic Fight Commission. We are a meta corporation with media conglomeracy and naval contractors with fanatic militarist and materialist. We're strong with existential itoparity and aquatic. We're deviant and unruly. This empire has been hosting fight nights for an age. Media conglomerates fought for the audience retention figures that would attract enough sponsorship money to put them above their competitors. One such company was the first to see the portal open, sending their best fighter in a specially designed space fight suit they broadcast to the entire planet. Since then, they hold the rights to all space flights, increasing the difficulty every time they built the first ever Citadel, is basically what that goes on to say. We're going to play on a medium one. We'll do Starburst. Or Spoked. Spoked would be quite different. Not done Spoked, actually. Empires will crank up to potential mats. There we go, Foreign Empires there. I go for Admiral. There's no new crisis, I don't think. No new precursors, no. I think that instead of being a sister, it's a deep space. I think that's what it grew to be. Yes, definitely. Okay, cool. Right. Before I hit play, I'm going to make a cup of tea to get another tea off the tea counter, okay? Yeah, we're going to get a cup of tea. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do our deep space fight rig. It's going to be good. Right, yeah, 5 minutes. Let's say I've got to be careful with the eyes. If we're going to be streaming all of next week as well, I need to be careful. So I'm sorry if there's going to be an increase in breaks. I will slap a 3 minute. It's already got an ad thin in as well, so I can delay the next one. I'm going to go through the rules when I return for the CCG and what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna make it so you have to use the new mammalian portraits or the biogenesis portraits. The portrait and the species has to be one of the new ones. I'm not too, and I think you have to use one of the 3 new origins. The whole point of the CCG is to, or like origins they've updated, that sort of thing. The whole point of the CCG is to highlight everything about the new stuff. Okay, that's probably going to be the rules. But again, if people want to put forward some other things as well, then we can definitely take that into consideration. But usually the CCG around the DLC is to be, focusing on the DLC. So anyway, I shall return in 5 minutes with a cup of tea, and I get to tick another one off the tea counter. Okay, enough stalling. Let me just take that T off. Oh, yeah. What's woke? Hey, Zendir, welcome in to YouTube. Hello, hello. Welcome to the new Stellaris DLC. Let's have a look at the T. What are we down to now? We are at 223 now, so we're back to where we were before Nemesis' very kind donation. Perfect. May the 4th be with you. It's an emote for waking up. Forgot I had the T. Oh, okay. I thought you meant my rules for the CCG. May the 4th be with you. I'm more interested in May the 5th. May the 6th. Right. Okay, so no Blom. The Blom are not going to be in this game. Okay? Medium 600 stars. I want to have this done within a week, maybe even before a week. We were not always so vigilant. Yeah. Right. Let me see this. Whoa! Look at that! What do we do with the buildings? Card it uplink computer. Crew quarters. We need 2,500 unity. 1,000 alloys. 100 crystals. Okay. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Right. That is a fair point. So does it look smaller than our starting starbase? Was it bigger? It looks bigger, doesn't it? It's a shame it's not in there's not like an aquatic feel to it, but I understand. I understand. It is an origin after all. Alright, where are we? We got an ocean world there. Let's go get that ocean world. And then we're going to get another science ship straight away. We'll go Boo Laser. We're going to get Fleet Command Limit as well, and Nebula Mining. Do I need Nebula Mining actually? Probably not. We're going to go for materials. Oh no. No, we'll go for that. So, trade. We've mentioned that beforehand. Energy credits are now kind of redundant for a lot of things, so we can just sell that straight away and get our trade up, because our trade, what buys us the minerals now, rather than the energy credits. So the trade is our most profitable thing as a medical operation, of course. So that shall be our main investment to begin with. It's just buying as many minerals as possible to make sure that we get as many of those starbase, the star system, sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for doing materials and things. We're also then going to be focusing on building out our planets. They have changed this slightly. There's now more basic buildings you can buy, more basic buildings you can build, and only two God, the words go out of my mind when I try and do too much stuff. Like zones. That's it. Zones. So this to me makes a lot more sense. I like having more control over building stuff like temples, research labs, medical centers, hydroponic farms, culture sites, administrative offices as well, specialization zones. That's the one. Yeah. So we've got mixed industry here. And we have archives. In the archives, we can build science, we can build the corporate culture site, and administrative buildings. From my testing, I have found that either research or admin offices to begin with. Like, this is fair because that's part of our origin. That's okay. But yeah, I like the idea of getting as much unity down as possible as quickly as possible. Get the survey speed going, because we need to find out what the hell is going on around here. And then you can go that way. So the new pop system, you don't really... Honestly, the less you think about it, the better, genuinely. For example, it says there are no unemployed specialist pops on this planet, but it's telling me there's 8, 5, and 3. We're going to buy some more of those again. So we're going to focus on our specialist ones first. We're only making 3 alloys, which is going to suck. Unusual fluctuations. Event stage of the Citadel. Our Skywatchers have reported an alarming development. Subtle but unmistakable fluctuations were recently detected within the portal in Havenstar. In the past, similar disturbances have heralded waves of hostile biological vessels. If these readings are true, we can expect the next assault within a matter of months. The survival of our people may once again depend on the resolve of our defenders. So we're going to build alloys, get our alloy production up, especially since we might actually need our ships. Fleet management, ship designer, get rid of the auto-created stuff. Go for that. Go lasers first. Since I have a feeling that they're probably going to be using armor, I guess. Armor and hull rather than shields. I don't know. So then we're going to upgrade. Use all our alloys basically to upgrade. I really like how they made the event chain labelled. It's an older change, but still very much... Yes, I like that as well. Situation log, don't forget to do the Empire focus as well. You never know.
Push the envelope on these ships.
Ships are ready. We're going to get them into position. I can't imagine the first wave is going to be too much to deal with. Oh boy. So we can change the layout of our Citadel as well. That's very cool.
Log updated.
Think the bar shields ships can have shields? Okay. Well, we're gonna see. Oh boy, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna leave it as that. Focus, fire effect plus 50%. What other options do we have? Jammer, generator, anti-polarin emitter, effect on hostile ships, energy weapons damage minus 25%. Oh, on defensive ships. Okay, defensive aura. Kinetic weapons damage minus 25, explosive weapons damage minus 25, strike craft damage minus 25. But focus fire effect, I think, is the way to go. So yeah, we put down some alloys in here. We're going to put down some administration buildings as well to get our Unity up and running as quickly as possible. Loads of strike craft, we love them. They're going to be positioned behind there, yes, just in case. Oh god, there's so many ways into our... Oh, we're on the edge of a spoke, that's why. I was expecting us to be sort of like back here maybe. Not on the edge of one. Okay, then expansion is going to have to be swift. We're going to have so many ways into our empire. This sucks. We're going to have no alloys available for expansion unless we start...
Gotta shake those hostiles.
Ooh, that's fairly hefty. Yeah, no shields. I don't know why I bother doing that, to be honest. The station's more than capable of handling it, apparently. And we lost our Minister of Defense, that's quite funny. I thought I'd move the ships away, but never mind. We're going to have to get someone to research that. Then you could come back and survey. That's fine. We'll work on getting someone in when we can afford the 2 one. Because that way at least then we're going to get a perk. So we're not going to get the portal technology normally for like the next 300 years or so. Do 10 for what's that? 50. It's all going to be all of our trade, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Admin officers going down.
Construction complete.
Alloys will go up. Ooh, what does that mean? Okay. Warriors salute you. Okay, we're gonna go for. I mean, I'm gonna go prosperity into unyielding, just as I think that's gonna be good fun. Right, where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay. And that's the continental worlds. And we have another one. Where's that? Uh-oh. Okay, void worms. TNT, okay. Do you unlock the tech equivalent to the thing bioships had? The bioship had laser translates to normal ones. I mean, I think so. I believe so. You're my head of research. Let's say I've not messed around with biological ships at all. I just haven't done it. Oh, I spent all my unity, didn't I? What a silly Billy. Fine, we'll take you. You have no ships because we don't have the alloys for it yet, I'm afraid. Void. I think a lot of the tradition trees have been reworked. Might be worth reading through them all again. Maybe. I know there's more ascension paths because people have been asking for that kind of thing, I think.
Construction complete.
Perfect. Well done, you. You're a governor. It's got to be trade. Has to be trade focused. Alright, let's see what this gives us.
Research complete.
Enemy analysed. After painstaking study of the biological wreckage left in the Haven Star, our scientists believe they may have the key to understanding the portal that looms at the edge of our system. Deep within the creature's tissue, an organic pattern has been identified, one that seems to resonate with the portal's fluctuations. By reverse engineering this frequency, we should be able to traverse the enigmatic rift ourselves. Further research will be necessary, but for the first time the possibility of taking the fight to the enemy is within our reach. Well, since we got absolutely destroyed by bringing our fleets anywhere near that, I think we might just hold off on a little bit of that, if that's okay.
Boom! I found something.
Nice. Give me more unity. And a little bit more science. And yeah. Right, now we need to find out what's all the way over here. Nothing to report. That's not good enough. Thank you.
Resource scan complete.
Right. God, there's so many ways in. I can't afford. just can't afford it. I'm making hardly any minerals. I'm going to need consumer goods as well. Excuse me. Invasion site. Oh, small amount of unity. Oh, hell yeah. 0, useful. Biological ship remains. Huh. Sounds good to me.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Go. How long's that going to be? 26 months. That's so long. Oops. Research now, then civilian industries. Yeah, so we have no amenities either, which sucks. Build some hollow theatres, I guess. We'll just do the remains for the credits. I'll save the. We'll save our minerals. Right, where did you? Oh, for God's sake! I hate it when it's just. I have it like that, and it looks like 1 star. It just looks like 1 star. Just fine. You have no military apart from the station. The citadel.
Preparing planet for resource extraction.
Yeah, we'll go for a little bit more physics research, I guess. Get that in the bank. We should be able to nearly create our fleet. 5. Oh, we can now. Okay, but I would need to save the alloys for expansion. I do. That's the other ocean world. 15. Okay. So that's what, 16? 19. No, it's 16. Yeah. It's fine. Fight wise mother. Fight wise mother. A mum that knows that their kid's probably going to get into trouble, but has tutored them from a young age about how to hold their own in a fight. I like that.
Boom! I found something. Prospect analyzed.
So I don't know what this does, apart from produce trade. I don't understand why the civilians are not workers. I kind of don't understand that mechanic.
Boom! We built something.
Ooh. Nice! We got the Guardians. And a 25 Gaia world to go with it. Love to see that. Right, it's not going to be anything that way, so we need to go this way once you've done with that, because the military isolationists are going to have that locked down. Civilians are the replacement for unemployed pops. So I've got 12 unemployed pops. So effectively every worker is 100 now, so I've got 12 unemployed pops. But 21, yeah. Noble jobs I can't do anything about. They're pops that are not contributing to the military economy. Okay, so it's just trade. Which again isn't too bad, to be honest. This should hopefully sort out our lack of amenities problem. Ugh. Yeah, there we go, and everything goes up. There we go.
Resource scan complete. Target market expanded.
Target market expanded. Cool. So we have 0 jobs available. So if we wanted to, we could crank out a few more of these. We've got enough housing for a number of civs, that's fine. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Do that. Proceed to profit. Thank you. Again, I'm only going to build the fleets when I have to. Two out of 3 scientists. Just gotta hope that a scientist doesn't win the election. What was I doing there? Biological ship remains engineering. That's right. Yeah. You don't get the free pots we used to for new. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, our first archaeological dig site is 2 angled. Okay. Easy prey. Definitely want the extra damage. We're going to take an archaeological leader. Start heading down this way.
Blocker removed.
To see what's down there. So I think the habitability just went up, right?
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Anomaly detected.
No, it still went up to us, still 100, okay. Hey, Daz! Good to see you. Thank you very much for popping in. Have you... Oh, I hate systems that have nothing in it. Such a waste of time. I mean, it's got pulsars now, I guess, so... It's not really a strategic one because they could go around, but we got a day's early access to new Stellaris DLC, and we're playing the Starlit Citadel Origin, which starts off with a cool citadel and a wave spawning wormhole. What do we have here? An anomalous cube? I don't recall that one. A cube, you say?
Colony established.
Colony
High five.
established.
Boom. We built something.
Okay. That should be one of these situation things, shouldn't it? Win a fleet battle, okay. Have 1,000 consumer goods. Well, we're kinda getting there. Can I build defensive platforms on my citadel? I can! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're gonna start small. We're gonna start a little bit small, and we are gonna have whatchamacallit, missiles when we can. I hate doing that so very much. Go for lasers. Oh, hail the tube! I don't recall seeing that one either, so that is going to be good fun. I do want to secure that, though, when we can.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Specialization zones, that's the word I was looking for. So, colonists, that's fine. Does that mean that this is going down then? Okay, so that did go down. That is... Okay. So did that now go down another 10? Yeah, another 100, yeah, okay, it is. That's fine.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Probably naval capacity, isn't it, really?
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
I did not mean to do... Oh, I did 10, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops a daisy. I can sell some food and make up for my mistake, it's fine.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Right, what we want to start off with is
Removed. Wow, we really
an administration building. 255 months for autocannon. But it is cool that we got that already as an option. We'll do mining.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we
Reduce the job.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Output, that's fine. Don't need food just yet. We can sell that for a bit more trade. Got quite a bit of Zro in this area for a civilization that's not going to be using Zro for spiritualist stuff. I hate the way that it takes so long. It's got to be civilian industries, otherwise we're going to go under. Take care of that as well. Happiness. Toxic, don't care.
I found something.
I found something. Yes, you have. Is it time? So, is it going to be an option in our construction ships? Yes, it is. Okay. Should have taken a long time to make up the unity required to build these, but I'm very much looking forward to it. What do we need more of? We'll get some of you first. Specialists have a lot of space, but the workers... you're doing... Yeah, the workers are fine. Can I... I can't build another satellite thing, can I? No, it's just one per planet. Can I build it here? Yes, I can. But we need a solar system. Are we not in a solar system? Or do we need 3 stars for it to work? I don't know. Oh, we need a deep. We also need a deep space citadel. Okay. It's weird that we need that first before we're able to build the citadel. We can build the citadel first, but we need to before we can build the actual Skywatcher thing. We can do another couple of those. Should put us in plus 15. Yeah, nice. Didn't think it was going to be that many. Consumer is always the one thing I usually fall down with in the early stage of stuff, so try and get a handle on that. There's literally just one thing to do in there. Can you just hurry up and do it, please? Third planet, you've still not discovered what the heck those space whales are. Okay, so that has to be. There's going to be a key defensive place as well. So it's going to be bisecting the two spokes on either side there. That is the only way across, as far as I can see. So we need to get a starbase up here. That is annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, it just disappears on its own.
Construction complete.
We'll do anomaly reset speed as well. Unity's getting slightly quicker.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Right, I'll upgrade when I can comfortably afford to do 10 ships.
Target market expanded.
Can't sell to amoebas, I keep telling you. Okay, they are getting a little bit scarier in terms of damage, but
Prospect analyzed.
nothing we can't handle just yet. They are ripping aside our hull though. They are bisecting our shields. Well, our shields are that strong, they're just not being destroyed. With each successive wave, fleets running through the strange portal gain potency. We have witnessed a troubling trend in the biological ship attacks. Each wave displays improved coordination, adaptive tactics, and a methodical probing of our defences. Sensor logs reveal shifts in energy signatures and targeting priorities, evidence of evolving strategies. These creatures, whether through instinct or collective intelligence, are becoming more formidable. If this pattern continues, the next wave will be even harder to repel. No offense, but you know, you didn't exactly freaking struggle, did you? So, since we know they shred hull at the moment,
Priming planet for settlement.
put that on.
Boom. We built something.
But how much is that going to cost to
Resource scan
upkeep?
complete.
Can I not
Prospect
upgrade that?
analyzed.
Hey, Anvala, welcome in. Watches in delight. Ah, it's good. It's a shame that I can't upgrade my the same way. It's a little bit annoying, to be honest, unless I'm missing something. It's a little bit annoying. Why is Discord pinning me? So this stream is going to go on for as long as I possibly can do. I'm under no time constraints today or tomorrow, of course. That may change depending on eye health, but also artist Emma should be around here on Tuesday to pop in and say hello.
Debris analyzed.
Can I upgrade? No, I can't. Okay. It's not like a platform defense then. So the pop change, I think, looks a lot crazier than it actually is. I'm not someone that plays the game to a macro level. I'm not someone that plays the game in a way that is like, oh my god, this has done this, this, and this. For me, it's become a lot easier to manage my economy from the testing that I've done. autocannon, specialized combat computers, plasma throwers, and all the other research goodies. Nice. I love the trade. I love what they've done with trades. I'm gonna see if there's anyone down this spoke. And again, it seems like the only way is through here to bisect the two spokes. So we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, the immutable Bufudon Wrath. Instead of a calm and ordered exchange, we are assaulted by 3 separate signals through vastly different content, each beats with the same voice. Signal 1. Weak creatures, how would you war, we wonder, to watch your struggle, to hear you chatter? We would be entertained. Why? Signal 2. Not enough orifices. With a tertiary maw, you may begin to see some gains. You may. Signal 3. Painfully inefficient language, anarchic grammar must be rationalized. You will apply our changes. At this point, the voices descended into a garbled mess. Analysis revealed that with each signal was a complex designation. For ease of use, we translated these as war, growth, and control. We salute you. Where? Oh. That was new. Shattered fragment. A fragment of a once great civilization, this fallen empire... It's a new fallen empire! Represents one of the core instincts the hive mind possessed before it splintered. They now seek to reform and may offer tasks or demand tribute from lesser empires to achieve this end. That's so cool! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's... This is epic! They were fallen empire. A shattered fragment. That's so good. And I'm going to make a close range ambush bastion my choke point jump in point. They all had the bastion orbital ring covered in Yep. I am a turtler by nature, and this origin speaks to me in such a way that no other origin ever spoken to me before. Genuinely. I must have all of the why are we at minus? Is it just because of the jobs? How many? We've got plenty of that.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. Give me the extra Unity, please. 38 months, not too bad. Okay, not too bad.
We built
Council
something.
agenda ready.
In my group games, there's a turtle heavy trade loving friend. It's sad about trade, and he is sad about trade and excited. Honestly, the trade is fine. Trade is great.
Resource scan complete.
Trade is absolutely fine in this. I've not had any problem with trade. I love it being a new resource because it just means I can buy whatever I need without being too worried about it. Right, we'll get rid of the alloy trade. Got a guy ward there that we need to cleanse those off first. Nothing up here. I can't imagine there's going to be too much action. But I still want to get to here. The Ter system. And just lock off this little bit. I need a black hole. Yeah, we can't get that black hole that's next to a military isolationist. Is food is going to be one of the biggest. It depends which origin you go with, of course. But much like we found with the gravity nets and the embracing of using bioships in terms of the space fauna, bioships require food rather than alloys. So you are going to see a vastly big difference in the way that food is used depending on what ship set you use. Am I really going to need to go for another Hollow Theatre? It's crime again. I don't. There's no criminal holdings, is there? No.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Get another system with nothing in it. That sucks. Cluedo back. No, you cannot. The whole point is that you are fighting off bioships. You are fighting off hordes of bio monstrosities, and you learn about them as you go. It's the one thing about this origin is that you cannot
Colony
take
established.
the bioship option, unfortunately. Alright, what do we need? We just got more of those. Right, so you have nothing special again. Oh, once again. Get me my thing. We're going to go for heavy industry. Notice now as well, when you do this, it doesn't take 4 seconds because you do actually get bonuses now. So you get an instant metallurgist jobs plus 100, 10 in minerals and that and to that, and it doesn't take 4 seconds. It actually takes longer to build. Did it also exclude Beastmasters? No, it did not. Well, I'm playing as a meta corporation, so I don't think I had the opportunity to take. Maybe I had the opportunity to take it. I don't know. I can check for you. We can save the game and do a quick check. Not a problem. I don't see why you couldn't take Beastmasters. That is something that is completely different, right? It's annoying as well because the decisions, it costs so many luxury goods now for yeah, Medical plus Bastion. I feel like adding Criminal, that would be just infuriating. I was so tempted I was so tempted to take that as well. You have no idea how close. Oh, I was so close. I don't know when the proposed plan changes to Criminal as a whole is coming. We're going to take Unyielding, don't we? It's kind of in our... Yeah.
Council agenda available.
We have to. We're turtles.
Anomaly detected.
You are going Bio Ascension, right? I don't think I'm going to take any Ascension paths. I don't think.
Anomaly detected. Prospect analyzed.
Getting plenty of those. We're going to put down some hollow theaters. Just people want to watch the action. That's the whole point of our empire. People want to watch these waves of attacks and watch Fight Club. Lucy! Cooking dinner and lurking, then you have my full attention. Or leaking. Are you leaking? If you're leaking, please seek medical attention. Okay, lurking, yes, fine. You hate criminal. I think because one of my big things about criminal corporations were I hate the fact that you instantly know they're criminal corporation. I would like to have it as a normal meta corporation, but if you start doing too much crime on people's planets, then they may start to suspect you, and then maybe they find out over time. I don't know. I'd rather shoot me. I'd rather like this origin has a job type that buffs. I'd rather like that this origin has a job type that buffs all of your D. Yes, yeah. This is stability, spawn defense armies, and increase empire-wide naval capacity. They also increase the efficiency of deep space citadel starbases and defensive platforms. Upgrading the deep space citadel will provide additional Skywatcher jobs. It's so cool. Have we finally found out the mining drones? I'm guessing that's what was in there. Okay. Damn, you're right. You can have a commercial pack with them now. It makes it a lot more feasible, viable.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, we have enough to do that. Right. Let's get some fleets going. I probably should have done that after. After I wanted to build a construction ship. Never mind.
We built something.
Science is still pretty low, but that's fine. We're focusing on our Unity right now. She's still doing pretty well. Android Starbase, we can do that, that's fine. But I hope you're doing okay, Lucy. It was lovely to see you the other day. No, wait, before you do that, just get that locked off there. Congratulations. You may enjoy this Origin of the Empire, Lucy. We're role playing this as a fight club. We're an empire that focuses and has a tradition for fight club stuff. And every time a wave comes through the wormhole, we broadcast it to our civilians, and we monetize off sponsors. Happiness plus 5% for 5 years. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Put down the trade a little bit, but I want more.
I found something.
More alloys.
Starbase under attack.
I don't think the starbase gets the increased damage. Same thing again. Hull is going down. Shields are being constantly replenished. Yep. Beautiful bubble. We don't speak about Fight Club. This Empire certainly do. This Empire definitely do. A lot. All of the time. They talk about nothing else. Do that. Yeah, I'm okay. Wore myself out at the gym, then got half the tomato plants transferred to the garden, hoping they survive. Ooh, yeah. Big day for the tomato plants. I too hope they survive. All the pictures you sent me, though, make them look like, that I've seen you post, sorry, make it look like they've got a good chance. I need to kill you as soon as possible.
Planetary exploitation forecast.
Okay, so we actually have... Do they have level 2? No, they don't, because I'm yet to research the technology. My favourite game of Stellaris was when I got a crime core messing with my world, so I started a war. My 3 friends just agreed to join me. We were at war with all 8 AI at once. Oops, the following war left only me alive when the crisis spawned. Oh no! One of my favourite games I ever had was I managed to get my star bases to 1 million damage. This was a long time ago. I got my star bases to 1 million damage, and I didn't have to do anything. I just let my star bases do everything, and it was amazing. So do we get consumer goods from... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Do we get consumer goods from pearls? Oh no! Not this again! Oh, nuts. It's the Cuthloids, and I need how much damage? Is it at least 1,000? Ooh, okay. I kind of want that back. I kind of want my science ship back. Generate some revenue. 69 trade. Nice. Right, are we still looking good here? For a crime is still 8%. Why is that? Okay, well I might need to
Reanalyzed. Now
stability. Autocannon, specialized combat computers, and plasma throwers. Very nice. I've returned to see Stellaris, hoping to learn some things. I was very overwhelmed playing it many years ago. Great, everything is different. There's a lot more stuff to worry about. Population has changed, and combat is going to change as well. Other than that, it's essentially the same game. I still want to do a Stellaris co-op with you and Izzy, Rach. I think that'd be great fun. I need Izzy to play more Stellaris. That's just a thing that has to happen. What are you doing? Get back over there. Get back exploring and surveying. There's a lot of black holes around here as well, which is very nice. Everything is different and nothing works the same. Congrats, you get the wonder of playing a new game for the first time again. So what I'm hearing is if I try again, it'll be like the fresh. It'll be fresh. It'll be fresh, but the feelings will be exactly the same. The feeling of, oh my god, what am I doing? Why is my fleet called the Raspy Rapscallions? That needs to change immediately. Someone give me a reference from Fight Club. Oh, I'm just going to call it One Rule. I'm just going to call it the One Rule. Ooh, give me that unity, please. Defensive armies, spawning unity. Oh, just gained a 12 unity just from our frickin' defensive armies.
Construction complete.
Love that. We have 4k trade. Let's spend a lot of it on that. Plenty of minerals. Plenty of that. Plenty of food. Perfect. Our trade's looking good. Maybe. There's no maybe. I've been playing Age of Wonders 4 way too much. I haven't played Age of Wonders 4. I've heard mixed things about it. I'd say too early to tell right now. Am I enjoying the I am enjoying the changes. I am. I am really. I enjoy the changes to trade. I enjoy, as far as I understand it, the population changes are fine. Anything to help reduce the late game lag, I am there for 100%. I think the only number you really have to look out for now is this available jobs, and just ignore these. They're elite specialists. I don't know what any of these means. Our population changes. That's through the immigration, I believe. The economy is fairly. I do like these limiting bars. It's just exactly the same as if you were to do -1, -2 in the old one, but you can make it a little bit more fine-tuned, which is fine. Again, if you like that sort of min-maxing. I compared this to the space stage of Spore when I first played. Okay, I got Spore to do for a Patreon series, but I got a little overwhelmed with it, so I decided to take a breather and never went back to it. I never even released the first videos. I wasn't too pleased with it. What are we going to do for this one? I think we're going to make this into a research enclave.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
I'll get one consumer goods update. One consumer goods on there because 120 hours in 2 weeks. That is impressive. Do you have a link to buy Biogenesis? I honestly, if I was the same size of content creator as Montu, I think EP has one as well now. My dream is to get to a point where that becomes a reality. But I need to do. I do have an idea for a series, and there is a subathon coming in next month. Not this month. There's going to be next month. What are you, surveyor? Oh, I'm head of research. Okay. Not this month, but next month when I'm used to Stellaris and we've done the CCG. Let's nab some of them for... No. No, 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 no. No, we're not nabbing nothing. Did my Minister of Defense just die? No, you got... Okay, you got elected. That's fine. How much time do we have on that left? Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Put some food specialization down as well. I appreciate that your people have a good balance. Yeah, it's one of the new species traits. Sorry. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Stellaris is better than Age of Wonders 4. I just like playing. I want to play more strategy games. I want to play more RTS games. I want to play more stuff. I'm going through this quite quickly now. My Unity is really good. We're going to turn this into. Valor straight away. Where was that? Is that there? Valor. Ooh. Valor looking a little bit tasty for the dark matter. Are we going to get there in time, or am I just going to lose my scientist? Put that to fastest. I don't think they're going to get there in time.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
It's going to be close. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a subathon in June. Once I've got a little bit more used to the new stuff and the way Stellaris plays now, and we get the CCG out of the way. The idea is as well for the subathon is that I play the same save of Stellaris for as long as that subathon continues. So if that subathon goes for what? Did they? What? So it just spat it out normally? I didn't have to do the project. It just spat. They just escaped or got spat out. I mean, I'm going to play the same save of Stellaris. So if that subathon goes on for 3 days, it's not going to be. I'm going to be live technically, but obviously when I'm not playing Stellaris, I'll just put it on like a chill mode, and then when I come back the next day, we'll carry on. But as long as I'm playing the game, I will be playing that same save. So even if it goes on for like 2 weeks, I'm not saying it will, but say it does, we will be playing that same Stellaris playthrough, that same save. No switching games, no nothing.
Log updated.
Just straight up. Even if you get to like 2490 or something like that. I mean, we can discuss mods. I'll discuss mods with when we get close to the time and I work out what we're doing. I will discuss that with you folks. What you would like to see me do, if there's any mods you think I should have, etc., etc. But as far as I understand it, it's just going to be base. But we can definitely add mods, some late game mods in, as long as they're compatible with the new updates. You're going to go there. What do we have here? Okay, what do you... Oh, it's just because we've got... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We're doing fine. Can upgrade that starship, that starbase. I'm very surprised I've not met any scientists of other species, so it is what it is, though. Who was that? Hey, Shidurami, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Fan of Stellaris, or just someone who enjoys Twitch as a whole? Hey, and Simus managed to go live as well. Good lad. Sorry if I butchered your name. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, we're just gonna let the
Station forecast complete.
Ooh. Well, we have found a different species up there. Definitely get to those two outposts. Done. Dolphin fan now. Hey! Thank you very much. I can only apologise. I can only apologise. Ship build speed doesn't stop at ship build speed, doesn't it? But I don't have anyone else for that position yet.
Construction complete.
Congratulations on your retirement.
Customer base expanded.
Kill the predatory Cuthloids. That's fine. They've got plenty of jobs. They'll fill them out. We've just got to be a little bit patient. So what was in here then? Space amoebas that are stopping a continental world. What do you have on there that's preventing my... Okay. Oh, that's a Gaia world in there. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm sorry, amoebas. We kind of need to have a little conversation about taking up some space. Just go down here, and you can have upgrades and stuff there. Because I kind of want that Gaia world. Is it a holy world? No. Ooh, I need it. I need it. Plenty of trade. We'll buy some of that. We'll try and go for hydroponic bays the moment that we can as well. Take that off you and pop you on trade hubs. Got hydroponic bays. Wonderful. It's a shame we can't upgrade you, but it's whatever. Sorry for the sniffing. What? Where? What spaceship and where? There's no vessel been seized. I'm not lost a scientist, have I? No. Oh no! Hey, Cinder! Got the Oh, I hate that one so much. I hate it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the propaganda station, please. I don't want to do it. Last time I did this, it spawned the final system on the other side of the bloody universe. Oh, by the way, new Fallen Empire, folks. Shattered Fragment, a war splinter. Look at that. Cannot research or build robot pops. None hive pops must be assimilated. Ruler and nodes are immortal. But yes, they are three different fragmented hives vying to become one. So that's cool. I have a challenge for you. Using whatever means you can come up with, make a system have 2 million defense, not including fleas. I mean, is there a time limit on this? Because if you say by endgame, not a chance. Not a chance. If I could probably do that in the subathon if you folks give me enough time. I could potentially do that in the subathon I have planned in June. I need a command so you don't have to keep hearing my annoying voice. Go do upgrades and stuff there. Flying. We are absolutely flying. Has to be Eternal Vigilance. Has to be. Does not affect this though, and even though I've changed the, how it looks, changed its composition, its defense and stuff, I can't upgrade it yet, which is a little bit annoying.
Construction complete. Planetary
I don't have a no, you're not a criminal. That's fine.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit.
Don't say they got there first, did they? Oh, they took my construction ship! Bastards! No! Oh, no! Oh, that's terrible news. Oh, they'll have a different... Oh, no. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Go that way. Oh, no. I thought they usually take scientists. I didn't think they'd take construction ships. That's so petty. That's so petty. Ugh. Second rule of Fight Club: don't mess with Fight Club. That is such a devious little maneuver to pull. Is there literally? Have I got that entire spoke to myself? It's not spoken for, is it? Come on, that's not actually too bad for me. What the heck? Oh, that's not something I wanted to zoom in on. That's what trait do we have now? An embezzler. Oh, come on. Are you my head of research as well? My head of research is embezzling funds designated for science. Okay, are you friendly or not? You're wary. You're a hive mind. You need to just stop.
Prospect analyzed.
No, that's not the one I wanted to put in there.
Spaceborne life form encounter.
Oh, well, yes it is. The absolute audacity. Hopefully, we can get another construction ship here. I really want that Gaia world. I want it more than anything at the moment. You've declared. I think we've all declared war for less. I just want to get there so they can't get any sort of like in there, because that's just going to be messy.
Starbase under attack.
Where? Oh no. Ooh, that's significantly more powerful.
Log updated.
No embezzling scientist to prevent me from displaying my artifacts. Ugh, I can't believe I had to remove my selling of credits just because of bloody scientist. Do 2. I mean, 5%'s not even that much. You're skimming off the top of the funds you're stealing, aren't you? That's what's happening. Oh, please just get up there quicker. My voice acting talents are wasted. I should really be... I did not mean to do that. We'll do 3. My alloys are significantly low.
Prospect analyzed.
Jobs are filling up nicely. Research isn't looking too bad either.
Prospect analyzed.
Oh my god, why are you taking so long to move? Is this not... Are you... Is this a bug? Are my construction ships that slow?
Boom. We built something.
What the heck is that speed? That has to be a bug, right? This is fastest, by the way. What is going on? Did it just go through a pulsar system and then just forget how to... And my fleet's really slow as well. No, okay, they seem fairly... That is... Yeah, okay, we're going to delete you, and we'll have to put... I can't believe I'm going to do this, but we're going to put a shipyard back in you to build another construction ship, because that was a bug. I'm fairly sure that was a stupid bug, because now they might be able to claim the systems. Yeah, I want to take that system. I might just jump it to make sure. Uh-huh. Fairly sure I've done that already. Build a building. Inspired.
Resource scan complete.
Build an orchard forest. What? The hell's an What? Are you high? Game.
Boom. We built.
Yeah, they did fucking take that system. Fuck. All because I had a bug construction ship. That was the only reason they got that. That is legit the only reason they got that system was because my construction ship was bugged. Oh, yeah, we're going to war, I'm sorry. Right, get that. I don't care about those. I want the exotic gas. Are we friends or do you hate me? Okay. Close borders. What's your espionage like? Strong, of course it is. Space Marines are preventing that, so we're going to upgrade that. Upgrade that one as well. We can upgrade quite a few science ships.
Can we monetize this?
I'm making -1 alloy. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. That make any difference at all? No. Okay. Oh, that's why some of the jobs went away from it. Okay. It's okay, I'm making 0 now. Don't worry.
Council agenda available.
Gotta be that one.
Anomaly found. Hey.
There's nothing. There's literally nothing down there.
Boom. We built something.
Okay, good. So they can't.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, so it was literally just that construction ship that I think was bugged.
Boom. We built something.
Why am I...
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
So why am I not making many alloys then? I've upgraded a couple of star bases, I'll admit, yeah.
Construction complete.
I'm losing why am I losing that many credits? Huh? 128. Thank you for the hydrate.
Technology acquired.
What?
Construction complete.
I love that. Is it because of my platforms?
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
What's the upkeep of a defense platform? Where do I see that? Not much. Bizarre. I would very much like a commercial pact with you, please, so you can view my fights.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Oh. Still concerned about my freaking credits, though. Weird. And I genuinely don't know how to stop that.
Anomaly detected.
I don't know how to I don't know how to Oh, there's two. We'll get two.
Council agenda ready.
Evading hostiles.
Those are the same space amoebas, aren't they? Yeah. You're fine.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the
Why do I have 13 defensive platforms? What? When did I... What? Why do I have that? Wait. When did that happen? Guys, am I insane? I didn't build those, did I? Did I? I didn't build those. I built them on this one. But when I upgraded these, that's a bug. Right? Okay, that's a bug. That has to be a bug. It doesn't say anything. That's where my money's going. that's why my wait. I am so confused. That's where my money's gone. Oh wait, let me just do a bug report. Is it a star fort? Is it just a star fortress? Isn't it? That's what it's called. Starport, yeah. I mean, I had no idea that's... So this one has it as well. Yeah, this one has it as well. So it's just when I... What? Wait, can I just do all of them at the same time? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Okay, so it's... I mean... Yeah, we'll get rid of those.
Council agenda available.
What the fuck?
Boom. We built something.
What on earth happened there? I'm minus 48 still, and I don't understand why. Why are you building them? Why are they auto building them? Something's gone wrong. What is... So let me just have a... So, this defense, right? It's not costing me any... I don't think it's... Is it taking away my alloys? Let's leave it running. We're going to take a save, just because I'm going to... Alright, we're going to look at this here. And see if it takes away my alloys as well. So it's available to be built. There you go. It's not taken away from my alloys. It's just adding defensive platforms to all of my star bases automatically. On every single one. So my mic is the headset mic at the moment, Nova, because my other one is not set up yet.
Ding, ding, ding.
So it's just adding.
Resource scan complete.
It's just adding them. Look, see, 3 now.
Anomaly found. Hey,
Why is it
can we
doing
not
that?
use this?
Why on earth are you doing that? I mean, I'd understand it if it was like.
Resource scan complete.
Does that mean I just can't upgrade star bases? Yes, I know my energy credits are going down because you keep building stupid fucking things. Stop it! It's like it's not even a fun bug. It's something that's detrimental. Right, we'll load the game. Alright, we'll reload the game. Right, they're all done. Ooh, maybe. Only ship starting experience and ship build speed plus 10%. That's literally it. There's impenetrable border, but that's just increased that's just starbase upgrade costs and hull points. There's nothing else I can do in the edicts. There's never anything been introduced to huh. No, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. This is unplayable, unfortunately, because it's just going to eat into my resources. It's just going to eat into my resources, and I can't afford to keep doing this every single month or so. Yeah, it's balked. This one is completely balked. I don't know if it's because maybe I built. Maybe it's because I built them on here. But I purposely built these ones on here. Let's try taking these off. Let's try taking those off and see if it does anything with it. See if that stops it. Maybe building the defensive platforms on the Citadel itself bugged it out. Let's see. Let's see if removing them it stops it. If not, then we are just gonna have to start again. I don't think it will though. I don't see how that has any sort of like bearing on. Huh. Okay.
Let it go to
Have we sorted it? Have we sorted it? Because nothing else has been built. That's what it was then. That is what it was. Okay, that's what it was. Huh. Interesting little thing we discovered there. Okay, I was gonna... Okay. No, no it hasn't. It hasn't stopped it at all. No, it hasn't. It just takes longer. They're still auto-spawning. Now, do they spawn on my citadel as well now? Because... No, it doesn't. Okay. Fuck. Well, we'd have to restart, aren't we? There's no policy, and the thing is, though, like, there's no there's nothing in here to say that they automatically start adding defensive platforms. In fact, in terms of adding stuff that costs you resources automatically, that's usually something that you have to like turn on, and there's never been an option in Stellaris where you can turn on auto spawn defensive platforms. That's okay. It's just bizarre. Start a new save and just don't build any. It legit is gonna have to be like that. It is gonna have to be like that, I'm afraid. What we will do though, is see if downgrading the star bases fixes it. Let's see if this fixes it. Alright, so we've got no... what's we call it? No defensive platforms. We're gonna upgrade... Actually, let's see if it auto adds on again, shall we? Let's see if being 0 actually stops it from being... No. Okay, so just being a level 1 starport. That's where the other lot were. Turns out just being not even upgraded, just a level 1. Yeah, okay. Oh, that sucks. So we need to pinpoint exactly when that started. Okay, I'm just gonna just very quickly put them in the. I'm just gonna do a bud report thing. So the idea, just having a strong economy could mean that you get fully decked out defensive platforms without costing you any initial upfront cost. It's just the cost of upkeeping them. So technically, you probably could exploit this if you were better at the game than I am. Maybe if it happened in like mid game, where you got decent eco and the star bases could potentially use it. I just don't think that. I just don't think at this stage in the game I'm going to be able to make up such a wild difference of economy. Yeah, we'd have to start a new one and then. If you want to type your requests in, you type your request in. I'm going to make another cup of tea and knock another tea off the tea counter, and then we're going to start again with the same origin. Just don't build any platforms, and just see if it continues to auto spawn or if that was indeed the trigger. So I'll leave you some music, and then I'll be back in, say, 5-10 minutes. For those of you who are new here, I have an eye condition, which means I need to constantly hydrate my eyes with eye drops, and I need to take regular breaks away from while streaming just to prevent them from causing any problems. So 5-10 minute break. I might get something little to eat as well, and then we'll be right back in with a fresh playthrough, a fresh start of the Citadel Origin, and hopefully we won't encounter the same issue again. Alright, let's try this again. Could you show off debug tooltip for the new pots, please? And 2 will not work with the same option. I was curious if you could show off clone origin with the new bio ascension. Okay. I don't. I'm not very shrewd with that kind of thing, to be honest. I'm not. Ugh. Zig, welcome on YouTube. Hello. Alright. Yeah, I think if that's if I genuinely, because I'm not very bright, I just not really messed around with that kind of thing. The only thing I've messed around with in the like the tool debug menu is like setting up stuff for my videos on YouTube, and literally that's it. Right, we'll select these guys again, and we'll try again. Just no more defensive star bases on the defensive platforms on the Citadel. That's all I've got to do. That's literally all I have to do. Another T off the T counter as well. Oh, alright. Let's try this again. Begin! Where are we this time? Ocean and a tropical world. Okay, we'll go there. Shipyard, we're going to go for a science ship. Fusion reactor. That and minerals. So the notice as well the technology. Yeah, that's on. But these ones are only 82 and 56. The other one options that we had were stupendously high. We're not even going to touch anything to do with defensive platforms. We're not going to do anything with regards to it. Nah, that'll do. Right, we do have a good scientist. 175 is going to cost us. Once again, I'm going to go sell 20, get the trade up so we can keep buying the minerals that we need to do this. Hollow Theatre immediately. Am I right? Yeah, right, okay. This is where I wanted to be. I didn't want to be at the edge of all the spokes. Okay, take 2, folks. Hopefully no game-breaking bugs this time. I really hope it's not just to have. We saw how quickly they were building them. They were building them at quite a fair rate of knots, so I don't think it was something that had started. This wasn't a crash to desktop. This patch got them too. Yeah, I know. I saw a few things.
Log updated.
It's fine. We're not going to send our troops in there this time, because that was silly. That was very, very silly. We'll do adaptable as well. You're going to go off this way immediately to see if there's an easier way out of this other than going all the way up and round. At least we're a little bit more secluded this time. I'm paranoid now about the defensive star bases. I'm paranoid. Just build the research station, that's fine. All our trade is being used for is buying see, it's so low already. But hey ho. Hydroponic space straight away. Yes. I will do that. And I'll build alloys as well. We're going to get rid of the... Yeah. Get rid of that.
Evading hostiles.
Alright, not bringing our fleet into it. We know we don't need to.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
For those wondering what our... That's right, we'll research that first, then go that way.
Council agenda ready.
Don't need any of those. That's fine. So that's 15 for the first one. That's not too bad, I guess. Is that going to be the 180 day one, isn't it?
We built
No, that's just the debris. Okay.
construction complete.
Okay, so we need to do that. It's annoying it didn't have platforms as a separate upkeep so that we knew it. That was the case. Okay, cool. And I'm assuming as well that it was actually me putting the things on the Citadel that kicked it off. Oh. That's not one of my even bearable ones. You're my head of research.
We analyzed some debris.
Sure. Okay. Alright, so my second planet's going to probably be there, there, or there. Okay. Obviously, they did warn as well that with all the big updates that are coming, not just to the DLC and stuff, but also, yeah, the full 4.0. That is, there are going to be issues, but they are going to be on top of it. Right. We're not going to take unyielding either, just in case that was the cause of it. I don't see how unyielding was. I don't see how.
Council agenda available.
I don't see how I did anything that was. Yeah. Don't see it myself, but oh well. I don't believe it was me. Yeah, it will do. It will do. I don't envy mod builders at the best of times. When an update like this comes out for a game that's had a fairly sort of like consistent base code, if you want to call it that. That must be really, really difficult.
Research complete.
Okay, we did something.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Get 2 more mining districts.
Blockers out of the way.
Blockers out of the way. So 10 more food. So like I said, providing that nothing else gets broken, we're going to be playing this playthrough, hopefully, for today, tomorrow, and most of next week. I might give myself off a couple of days off, like a Thursday and a Friday, maybe, just so that I can get together and start doing the community-created galaxy stuff. For those of you who are new here, every time there is a new update, every time there is a new DLC, I host a community-created galaxy. That's where I invite people from the Discord and from the stream to make an empire. I then force spawn that empire into a game with me, and we do an entire playthrough of just empires created by you lovely community folks versus me, working with me, against me, see how it works. So I stayed away from the beta. Did you play much? And if you did, notice a big difference to the endgame lag. I never got to an endgame lag because most of the time there were things that were just pure broken with it that prevented me from moving forward. So either things with the economy that made things broken, there were things that they hadn't changed that made the economy work in a lot of cases, but as is the case with beta testing, which is why in June when we do our subathon, where we play the same save as Stellaris for as long as you guys keep kindly supporting and pushing the limits of what the game can do, we might hit some really late game lag. If that subathon lasts a week with a 6-hour stream every day, then we will be doing that in the same save. If there are mods available, if mods catch up by that point, then we can maybe do some late game mod adage to make it interesting. But otherwise it will just be base game Stellaris for however long you guys want me to keep playing. See how far we can push that year, shall we? But no, this is the first time I'm doing a proper playthrough. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Get our Unity up, because Unity is one of the things that suffered the most, I think, with the update. My Unity has always suffered. The really popular mods will have updated by then, I think so. Then we need to decide which ones we add, if any at all. If you guys want to give me some late game relief, or just more stuff to do, then we can do that. Otherwise, if the majority are like, no, suffer on normal, then we'll suffer on normal. Okay, we're going to go for the 22 well, actually, no, stop that. Because that's only 55%, so once we find some habitability increasing technology, then we will also do that. Tom, were you here for the bug? Also, Lucy, whoop, whoop. Lucy, you're also welcome to pop round at any point. I know we're planning to hang out at some point properly, but if you just want to pop round in an evening, or whatever, then you're more than welcome to anytime. I'll do fajitas. I'll get some chicken, some guacamole, salsa, and we'll do fajitas. Hey, I get to cook for you. I'll get to cook for you. That'll be great. I say cook, I mean it's just fajitas and just chicken, but you know, the thought's there. Keep buying the minerals. Keep building the stuff.
Prospect analyzed.
Prospect analyzed. You love Mexican food? Guacamole, salsa. I can see if I can season the chicken with something.
Construction complete.
It's your favorite? Hey, it's almost like I kind of knew that. Wait, what? Hang on. That's not the one I wanted, was it? There we go. So, Tom, you just jumped in, but yes. So, we're playing the Starlight Citadel. Okay, we have a citadel. The waves of enemies come from this wormhole, and they attack our citadel. And yeah, I thought, okay, I don't want to spend too many alloys on troops. I'll build some defensive platforms. I built 3 in here. Not a problem. I did the whole fleet ship designer thing to make them as, anti-armor as possible and anti-hull. So basically lasers, because we didn't have missile technology. You'll also notice in here you get to choose what the Citadel looks like. That's our base one currently. And yeah, so I decided to build 3. I decided to build 3 platforms. And then over the course of maybe 4 or 5 years worth of gameplay, I noticed that very quickly, after colonizing a couple of planets, after building a couple of star bases on choke points, I noticed that my alloys were -1 and my credits were -120. And I was like, what? Why? And for the life of me, I couldn't figure it out. Well, every time I looked over there, it said ships and stations, and it said ships and stations, but they didn't really look any different. So I was like, okay. And it was only when I randomly clicked on this and saw that by this point we had unyielding, so we had double the defensive platform stations. They were automatically adding defensive platforms until it hit max on every single one of my star bases. Every single one. Just hopping over to see if you are any good on the new patch, other than some other people that I'd never call out here. So yeah, we had one game-breaking bug already, John, with defensive platforms being automatically added to our star bases. So it wasn't costing us the materials. It wasn't costing materials. It wasn't costing us anything to have them. They were just auto-adding over a period of the normal build time, and then the upkeep was being added to our upkeep. And it was like, okay, I'll delete this. I'll delete the defensive platforms. Not a problem. Doesn't matter. They kept being added all the time. Every single star base, every single star port. Every time it was being added. I was like, aha. What if I get rid of the star bases? Not a problem. But even if you downgrade this star base, it will still be a star port. Even if you downgrade this star port into a star base with a 1 dot, it will still have them being added to all the time. And you would have to manually keep clearing it all of the time. And imagine if, technically, if I was better at this game at microing my economy, not having to pay for defensive the initial cost of defensive bases would have been pretty good. I think that would have been a very exploitable bug if I was any good at the game. Unfortunately, this was in the year 30, so my economy had only really just started getting going with my 3 planets. And the annoying thing is I had 2 25 Gaia worlds within taking distance, but I couldn't get them because my economy was so poor. If I could have it where it would add defensive star bases to every single one of my starports and star bases without me doing the upfront cost for ultimate defense and only have to pay the upkeep, I probably would have been okay with it because it would have been an exploitable bug. But for me, I wasn't minus 130 credits at like that phase of the game. It was going to be too much for me to manage. So I thought, fuck it, we'll just start again. It's not a problem. So who are you not naming then, John? Who else is playing that's struggling? I think I'm struggling for a very different reason.
Resource scan complete.
Resource scan complete. Let's do that straight there. Being denied 225 Gaia World is pain. Again, if I was better, I could probably hand that save off to someone with that bug, and they'd be absolutely fine with it. They'd be like, okay, this is easy. Why are you complaining? It's a very, very exploitable bug, but for me, my economy was just in shambles. I might go back to it actually in my off time and just see if I can make it work. But we're going to avoid everything that we took last time. We're not taking unyielding, which is unfortunate because I kind of wanted to take unyielding. Oh, I hope they didn't fix that until Sunday. Montu was having a murder fest and I'll be watching. That bud will break some nets. So well, this is the first time he's really played it, isn't he? Isn't it? So I might have to let Montu know, though. I might have to let Montu know about that bug just so that he knows that people might exploit it or look to exploit it, because that could really change the flow of a game.
Resource scan complete.
If he actually stops by, I'd tell him, but I very much doubt he will. He's a very, 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 very busy lizard. But yeah, I was just so annoyed that I couldn't make it work. It was like, I don't have to pay. God, what was it in the end for a star base? It's like for platform, it's 232 across all of my like 6-star, 5-star bases. I was getting 3 defensive platforms. Simon's combined Wilderness and Body Snatchers without a clue how to play. Oh, Wilderness as well is one of those ones that's had a lot of bug reports on as well that I've seen. So good luck trying to work out the biomass, my friend.
Boom! I found something.
Boom! I found something. Good luck with the biomass. Good luck with the biomass. There's an Arctic world there. Okay. Okay. What is? Oh, did we always have that information? Look at that, though! Oh, that's beautiful. So that's where they're coming from. Okay, did not know that. That's another annoying bug I get as well, is the constant ping. Handling biomass as real biomass. It's so pretty, isn't it? Also, I love that, John. How's Allura, by the way? How's she doing? I don't notice her here. I don't notice her here at all. Just you. I'm not saying I'm not happy with you here. Of course I'm happy with you here, but
We built something.
I'm quite excited to play, but I'm have to wait till tomorrow like the peasant. It's not that you're a peasant, Tom. It's just that you're not a highly influential influencer like myself. Could you imagine if I was that arrogant? God, that'll be fucking. It'll be unbearable. God. Oh, I made myself cringe doing that. That's not good. I don't like that at all.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Ugh, ugh. Although, Tom, I noticed you're not subbed, so do you expect this entertainment for free? This level of Stellaris entertainment for free? I should make this stream subs only, actually, because only subs really respect me. Only real subs, only real supporters understand and wanna watch me stream and deserve. Only real support subs deserve this sort of content. In fact, Tom, because you're not subbed, I'm just going to throw an ad at you right now. Enjoy. Good. Please do ask her how she is. If you're on YouTube as well, welcome. Thank you very much for lurking and enjoying. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm a little bit bad at keeping up with the chat from YouTube, and I apologise. I don't normally have people over there, so whenever someone pops in, it's always a new experience and a good one. But I don't necessarily see messages, so I can only apologise. Laura's okay, just tired. Okay, is it from work or from existence? Because if it's existence, I can relate. If it's work, I can also relate. Trying to get stuff ready for the CCG, trying to get my Patreon recording done, trying to also then plan some YouTube videos. It's just... I know it doesn't sound like work, but to get everything where I want to with Stellaris, it's so daunting.
High five.
It's so daunting. Okay, what do we have here? Defense, dense jungle, and defense jungle. What is wrong with me? Hollow theaters. Oh, that's a lot of minerals. Fortunately, we've been saving up our trade. So we're doing mixed industries. I need consumer goods as well as existence. Yeah, definitely relate to that. Oh, I hate those double pings. I don't know how to get rid of them either. That's a little visual bug I can put up with though, because it's It's like nothing, isn't it? It's just a little bit of a green pink.
Boom. We
Yeah,
built
our
something.
little central bit of our civilization's really nice and cozy.
Blockers
Out of the way. Oh, Tom, I also found a new Fallen Empire type as well, which I hope to find again. Okay, I'm just going to do Precinct this time.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Fusion Reactor, improved deflectors, or yeah, combat rolls. Yeah, it's a hive mind that's splintered into 3
Ship status.
that are trying to
cutting
reform themselves. They're trying to reform the hive, and it's so cool. There's like 3 little Fallen Empire bits with their different names and things. Yeah. Blockers out of the way. Do that. So these numbers, like it says here, there are no unemployed specialist pops on the planet, but every single job is filled apart from the civilians.
Blocker removed.
And it says 8 in red, so I don't really know how that works.
Preparing planet for resource extraction. Planetary exploitation forecast.
If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Dolphin Dive Pro. We've very kindly been given early access to the newest DLC of Stellaris, Biogenesis, and that is what we're playing now. We're playing with the brand new origin called Starlight Citadels. We are being constantly attacked by waves of enemies once every number of years, increasingly difficult waves of enemies as well. And it's up to us to beat them back and find out exactly what it is that they want from us. Do that. 40 months. So we still need some more administration. Precinct houses are now going down the mining districts as well. And returns. You sure stretched the Empire views a lot. We restarted. Demon, I don't know if you were here when the bug was spotted and found, but we restarted.
They're coming for our starbase.
Oh, there we go. And they use, Tom, look at the new ship set. They're using filthy biomass ships. You're off? Hope to have no more boats? Well, I hope so too. We will see, Rach, but thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you can convince Izzy to play with us someday. If not, and it's just the 2 of us, I'm also very happy with that as well. So Demon, I built 3 defensive platforms on here, and did the unyielding tech, and then every time I had a starbase, it would automatically add defensive platforms to it for free. It didn't cost me any alloys, but I had to do the upkeep. And if I was a better player and could manage the minus 80 credits and however many alloys it was taking, I probably could have exploited that bug. But unfortunately, I couldn't. And I sucked.
Resource scan complete.
And I couldn't get a handle on my my economy, so yeah, it's we had to restart. Hey, Corset! Infinite Turtle, which would have been great. I think it would have been fantastic, and I might revisit that save and just put up with it. But I didn't want my stream to be a constant, just a constant fight against upkeep when I really want to explore the whole. I just wanted to do it properly. I just wanted to do the new stuff. Right, what have we got here? Maybe. I like it. I like maybe. Maybe's good. No crime, still minus immunity, so we do have to build another Hollow Theatre.
I found something.
Okay, thank you. Is it good? Is it a good something or a bad something?
This tech had better generate some revenue. Resource scan
More
complete.
stuff for cool things. Take the Unity, thank you. We are making Zro, actually, so we can probably sell one Zro for, yeah, 26. Wait, no, that's to buy, isn't it? To sell it's 2.8? No, wait, 13.9, there we go. Oh, come on, that can't be an empire, right? Oh, fudge. It is. It is. Okay, we're going to stop there. So we can... Oh no.
I found something.
Okay, there's no star base in there. Oh, yeah. There will be a star base in there now, won't there? Yeah, well. Gulp. As long as we get to there, I don't mind. Jobs are being taken up, that's good. We're just waiting for them. And then the amenities will go down anyways. I don't know how to stop them. Yeah, you little star base in there, which means they're going to jump there. I should be able to. I might just jump to that one, to be honest.
Resource
I might
scan
just
complete.
jump to that one. Okay, just screw that. Go back there.
Boom. We built something.
I don't want to spend that much. Okay, you're doing that, that's fine. I do border fortification. Can't believe the last time I had the entire fork to myself. I did, I added it to the Discord thing I'm in.
Planetary production hub established.
Booyah! Come on, come on, come on. Give me more Unity. Construction. Okay. What hidden vault? Sure. Hey!
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete.
Put in strain on planetary power. Oh, does that come up with a, Wait, what? What does that do for us? Mount a large underground complex is currently. Oh, okay. Is that? No. Okay. It's just something that's currently being investigated. All right, cool. It's fine with me. You're gonna get there first, aren't you?
Construction complete.
Yeah, I don't have that, so you may have that. God, what have you got to what have you got to do? Okay. Yeah, slowly filling up. Got a little bit of unemployment, but the immunities are the main thing. That is it. Expand the council.
Boom. We
Should
built something.
probably reinforce those just in case we do start coming across those stupid Cuthloid things and snatch my scientist away from me. Normally happens. That's not going to make people happy. Losing people. Oh boy. Trade is looking solid. So many orders. Remember to use espionage to steal pops. At the moment, we don't know who they are. They haven't tried to steal anyone or take any of our scientists yet. We're going to see how that goes. If they turn out to be nasty... Oh no! 100 pops have died. What a terrible inconvenience to me. I've got one more in there. That's a really good...
Planetary.
Take a closer look.
Boom. We built something.
Yeah, see, I'm not a... I can't do that.
Resource scan complete.
I don't want to do it either.
Council agenda available.
Supremacy? No auto creation of star-based stuff yet. Do you get loads of jobs from the Alloy COG buildings to make up for not being able to use the planet's district capacity? I guess. Like... I do notice a significant jump whenever I build like a an alloy foundry or like a civilian thing, for example, civilian stuff. Oh boy. Heavy industry. Do that.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Unity's not taking too much time as well. Oh no, our people died. Yes, tragic. Send letters to all, some of the families. Just the ones that we liked.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Whereabouts are you? Oh, you... What are you? Alpine World. Oh, mining drones mixed in with what? Are they mining? Are they all mining ships? They look like normal ships. Interesting. Well, that was a lie. You said 84 months, didn't you? That was all... It's all bad. It's fine. You know what? Screw it. Just do auto cannons. Let's just get that done. That'd be quite fun.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. So yeah, we're going to do all of that. Get our consumer goods up. And then we can build that. We can do that. Oh! Ugh. Oh, cool. We delved into the corridors of Yilon Prime and discovered a large hall which strangely devoid of the pipe machines covering every other hallway and wall. It looks like whoever built this place took special care of it. There are many statues here in excellent condition depicting bipedal individuals, with some traces of detail that have mostly a uniform appearance. Unfortunately, there's no evidence of what this hall was other than some monumental tributes to probably historical figures. Cool. What do we get for that? We did attack, that's what we get. Go, Citadel! Defend us! Defend! Stave off these biological abominations!
Boom. We built something.
Oh. Perfecto. Okay. So we're doing okay resource-wise. I wish we had... Can't afford those 5 alloys. No way, not a chance. Such a set. Well, the stability is pretty good, I guess. Ooh, another continental world. Nice. What age are they in again? Alpine worlds. Don't know, do we? Oh, early space age. Okay, so that could be some sort of primitive military. Oh, that... Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech. Have you still not finished here? Oh my word, they are making life very, very difficult.
Boom! I found something. We analyzed some debris.
So that should have helped our autocannons quite a lot, good. Right, so we're going to be building up our economy, as normal. Making sure we've got plenty of trade to spend on stuff.
Prospect
Expanding.
analyzed.
To the choke points. Working out what the heck this civilization
This tech
wants.
app better generate some revenue.
Take fleet supremacy. Got 98 anyway. Our seismographs have detected an impending earthquake on Yilum Prime. Most of the workers have found safety, but one group is in a remote hall that could be at risk to collapse. They reported two distinct ancient machines, one being a bulky contraption connected to the ground, and the other attached to the walls of a series of pipes. Use the bulky one. Oh! Okay, I thought that was the cost of me doing the... I didn't want to do that one, but okay, we'll take great game. I thought that was going to be the amount of units it needs to do the bulky pipe thing. I was like, wait, what? Why? Oh my god, there's so many things and not enough. Hey, success! That was the cost, really. Removing the bulky machine resulted in a gaping hole. Was that it? Was that the outcome? I don't know if that was the outcome, the final outcome, or just a point of it. I don't know. Intergalactic Fight Commission is the name of our civilization. We decided to go on the realms of Fight Club.
Our science ship is under attack.
By what? Oh, okay. That's not too far away. So, Thrish... Oh, they just evolved. They are now a spacefaring civilization, it looks like. On a tomb world? That looks very lonely. Stability minus... They just had a civil war, didn't they? Yeah, okay. They just had a civil war. Make it, yeah, we can get there at least. I would love to get that continental world locked down. Potentially even there, but that's a lot of Ooh. Give me the prompt in 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Log updated.
I will pursue the endeavor because I have more than enough.
Anomaly found. Hey,
Credits.
can we monetize this?
If I didn't, I just buy them. Strew the immunities for now. No, don't strew the immunities. Don't strew the immunities. Immunities are good. Immunities are fine. We love immunities. Okay, I want 355 immunities. And I want...
Boom. We built something. Resource scan.
Oh, my
complete.
alloys are full. I want more alloys, currently. Actually, before you do that, just build it there in case they jump. What? I do? Bloody Grace was astonished to discover... Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the incremental increase over in unity and happiness over the outright, unity thing. Because can we please hurry up and do some breakthroughs? Because I want some unity, some influence. Sorry, you're taking your sweet time. Hey, that's more like it. Let's be friends. Again, it looks like a derpy England, doesn't it? It's like Scotland, Wales, England. Yay. %20 straight up. Nice. When the alloys are up full, then we'll increase little bit by bit. They can't help. Oh, that's why we lost that. Okay.
Boom. We built something.
Fine, I guess.
We built something.
Let's get you researching some anomalies. Another Alpine world, that's fine. 52. I need some influence. Can we have we got? Be friends. Be friendly. Everything is fine. We're all friends here.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. Don't really care that much. Huzzah! Militarist and authoritarian. We salute you, sir.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yes, I will do that. Open the doors gently, please. Nice. Early science is all good science.
Prospect analyzed.
You are a scientist. No, for God's sake! Another mass casualty event on Yilon Prime. Another hit to our glorious economy. No worries, John. Thank you so much for popping in, and give Alora my best, please. We'll be going to be live with this playthrough, hopefully, this bug-free playthrough. All of this coming week, and then the community created Galaxy will be the week after. So if you and Alora are interested in taking part in that one, you are more than welcome to submit an empire. I'm going to start creating the spreadsheet over the course of this week. I heckin' think not. Yes, it's not this week, it's next week. So starting from the 12th. I would love some more. I'm making the rules pretty much up as I go. You should try and focus it on the new DLC stuff if possible.
Boom. Log updated.
Find the ultimate weapon. That'd be great TV. It's gonna be like a bow and arrow or something, isn't it? Are we friends yet?
Boom.
Can we interest you in some trade? We can, nice. Where are they? Okay. Ooh. The heart of the foundry in Yellon Prime is a twisted network of piped conveyor belts what appears to be workstations. A quick survey revealed that power maintenance and key systems are missing. There is also reason to believe that exploration of the vault has had some effect on the internal workings of the foundry. We can try and repair it, though it will be time consuming. Alternatively, we can always set up a scrapyard and dismantle the entire machine. Manufacturing scrapyard. Engineering research per 100 engineers plus 2, alloys plus 2, minerals plus 2. I want to try and repair it. Let's try and repair it. 38 months, that's fine. I wasn't doing anything. Okay. That's so many people. There are like so many spokes. There must be like full Empire usage.
Construction.
No! I wanted the weapons! Son of a bitch. Are you just a conglomeration of hive minds? Bloody peacocks! The Woolub Stole Lords.
The aliens are reaching out.
Where's the Woolub Stolyords? Where? There? No. Oops, I meant to say yes to. Oh, they're literally right next to me, okay.
Construction complete.
Whoa. You're not a hive mind, are you? No, you're not. Good, 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 good. Extra research speed. We can get some more civilian goods on there, can't we? Yeah. Where's my scrapper?
Incoming
There's my
transmission.
scrapper.
Incoming transmission. Let it go.
Little
voicemail.
voicemail. Now we're talking. Oh, my lack of influence is pain. No worries, John. Take care. Have a good weekend. Or a good week, I should say. Hope you've had a good weekend. My fleet name is called Groggy Black Holes. What is wrong with my empire? Why? Why are you called that? What's wrong with you? Did it give me a...
Incoming transmission.
No, I don't have a...
They're coming for our starbase.
a different species to Fight Club with? Hell yeah.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Come on, Citadel, you got this. I believe... Nah, the Citadel reigns supreme. May get to a point though where I might need to get involved. No, we're going to re-roll that. Will you stop? That's not fair. Can't bring it back again. Kind of want to have the extra Citadel thing though. It's a bit of our trade, but it's fine. We'll make up for it if we need to by selling the others row. We'll sell 5 for a bit. Epic amounts of trade.
We analyzed some debris.
How much unity will we lose if we do that? Goes from 116 down to 100. That's fine.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Cool. Brings our alloys up a little bit as well. Blue lasers. Did I even bother to put the... No, I didn't. Okay, I'll do that after... Yeah. I'll wait for the ships to actually finish being built and then I'll upgrade. Then I'll upgrade them, saves them doing it twice.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Do that. Am I still building? No? Fairly sure I said I need 10. There we go. So we've got blue lasers now. Don't have any more of those. Completely worth it, of course. Been there before. Do that. literally zero reason to. We have an economic pad over with you. Yes, we do. Industrial subsidy. Trade plus 5% per 100. Produces one of each. We don't really need extra trade. We're doing pretty well. I would say private research enterprises. Science is always valuable. Kevin, pop growth mechanics. Yes, I certainly can. How?
We really push the envelope on these ships.
How do you want me to show that to you? Our estimated growth 3.87. It's pretty good.
Construction complete.
Does it work on migration? I don't care about engagement opportunities. It's fine. You can still migrate. You can still auto migrate. There are traits and other aspects of your civilization that you can do, and your policies and things that make it.
Really push the envelope on these ships.
That make it so you can do it by yourself. Where's our? Do we not have any civilians left? No, we don't. Okay, so the civilians are all gone. They're all in work now. Yeah, auto resettle. You can, let's say, do planetary stuff to make it more appealing in some cases for people to migrate over. I might just get rid of you. There's not really anything you can do. You go there, you're gonna die. Other than that, I don't really notice too much in the way of issues with population. Pop growth, I don't think it's too slow. I think very much the case of like this number is the only one I'm really looking at. I've got 294 jobs available, 331 jobs available. Hey, nice. So we finished the... We finished that, so what do we get from that? What did we get from that? I mean, as far as I understand it, if you want to know for sure, I would say 100% Montu or EP would be the best. EP3A would be the best two people I know who are. I think Montu is still streaming now. I think Montu is still streaming. Oh no, maybe he's finished. Maybe EP's finished as well. But yeah, I don't notice any sort of like slow. I don't really notice anything too slow or too different. You can change your min-maxing of your empires. Empires? Simus is streaming. Yeah, he just started, didn't he? Simus will probably know. Well, he might not. This is his first time really playing with it. The only way I know when population controls are iffy is when I used to go into the old planet. Hey, hi, welcome in, Holly. When I used to go into my management and I saw that my net growth was like low.
Construction
And
complete.
yeah, that's I don't really know how to. I don't know really what this means, other than I probably lost 10 of these specialists due to migration. I probably gained 9 of these from pops. So yeah, I don't really know. This to me is a lot. I'm sure it's fairly simple to know, but for me it's a lot compared to that. But I suppose they said that a lot of the population changes they were making, a lot of the changes to jobs, were to make the end game lag and make the game in general less laggy. And I'm all for that. I am. You can still manage the economy, like micro it to a little bit more of a degree. Each 100 pops for me works as 1 pop, which is why the numbers for the amenities and stuff are so obscene in some cases, like 1.2k amenities. For me, that's just like 12. That's just 12 amenities up, you're fine. That is 6. You've got 6.5 houses available. You've got 6 population on this world, which is why we are still doing a reassembled ship shelter. The one thing for me that's weird is that usually it doesn't take too long to go from a reassembled ship shelter to a planetary administration, but we're 30 years in. We colonized this planet, and it's cool, it tells you now when you colonized it. We colonized this 21 years ago, and I still only have effectively 6 pops on here. It's not growing that quickly. In my opinion, it's not growing as I thought as quickly as that. We'll go stability for soldier jobs, and we'll go for an industrialist. There, that. That doesn't really mean anything. Well, it would be. It would be if you were measuring it in the old way, but because of the way these populations work now, as you can see here, we've got 50 metallurgists doing 2, and we have 357 amenity people doing consumer goods workers doing 28. So, although we only have 6 pops technically, if you're doing it per 100, we're still churning out a lot more resources than we would have been with just 6 pops. The way they break down the 6 pops into these different versions of Solorum as a way to represent the species, you're still pumping out decent numbers for your. Yeah, you can divide it better, exactly. So, for example, entertainers, if we think we have too many amenities and not enough artisans, we can drop that, and as you can see, it brings up the consumer goods as well. But your amenities go down. So we want amenities up, less crime, more stability, and the artisans are just going to very slowly fill up anyway because we don't have any other open jobs. Workers are workers. They don't really do anything. They're just, colonists. If I go here and do that, these colonists, I don't think go anywhere. Oh, they're going to the artisans. So as long as you don't mind about the food production for the planet, it is what it is. And now we're closer to getting our artisans full. We don't really care about this at the moment. Our Unity's doing pretty well already. But yeah, even though they've changed the way pops work in terms of oh, sugar. Oh boy. Oh no, you ain't fucking around, are you? Jesus. Please be happy with me. Please be good. Why? What have we done? What have we done? But you're militarist authoritarian, I get it, but regulate, give people. Oh no. If the AI can use the new system better than you, I'm looking forward to seeing them devalue in real time during the CCG. Border friction of all of a sudden. Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, these guys are friendly with me, so. And we do have a defensive pact. So that's going to be a huge boost in military help, right, guys? Right. No bud yet. Touch wood. No bud just yet. Probe the crystal. Probe it. I'm going to move you guys to there. Don't want to do that. I'm going to offer trade deal. No, that's fair. You're going to be way too... Oh, your routine. Okay. Hey, Kevin, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind. So we're going to be doing this playthrough for most of next week. You may have heard us mention CCG. If you weren't here when I explained it, that is my event that I run whenever there's a new DLC or a big update. In this case, both. Members of the community very kindly offer to make empires.
Boom.
We usually have around about
Built
20 plus people take part, so it's
Imagine the
insane.
profit margins on this tech.
And I forspawn everyone's empire into the same galaxy as mine, and we see who comes out on top. We see how you all engage with one another, who makes my life a living misery, who wants to help me, that sort of thing. And it's a really, really fun little event that we do. I do a stream where I set up everyone's empires. A lot of people like to do lore for their empires as well. So I encourage you to write stories. No worries, Gaming Brain. You take care, man. Enjoy tomorrow. Embrace it. Embrace the chaos. Just trust that if you find any bugs to report them, and if you find anything that I got a ruined Century there. Come on, man. That they are going to work on them, okay? And I can move you into a trade hub. And if you're a member of the Patreon of the Stellaris tier or higher, there's going to be you get automatic entrance into the CCG. You will also be receiving a number of videos over the course of this week of a closer look at one of the origins, one of the new origins, the new way of playing the game. There's going to be a short series of videos, more condensed than I normally do, that focuses a lot on just the bits of the new stuff that come out. Okay, good. So we can do 5 more there. Yeah, we'll do that. Might get a day 1 pack. I wouldn't be surprised.
Council agenda available.
Genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. There's a few things that people have found. Fleet supremacy. Okay. So we've got grotty black holes and full contact tourists. You are kidding me. Full contact tourists in the
Construction complete.
IFC, Intergalactic Fight Club. Oh, of course. I'll check very quickly. I can definitely check.
Boom. We built something.
It looks... Yeah, it looks like it, Game Brain. It does look like it. Yeah, it does look like it.
Construction complete.
Right. Who's our fight club going to fight first? It might well be our friends down here. But I'm worried that if they have an alliance, if they're part of like a conglomerate of empires, then we could be in trouble. If they're in like a hegemony or something. Okay. Night, Gaming Brain. Take care, dude. And thank you for joining us in the Hell Let Loose community games as well. I understand it's very difficult not having a microphone in that game, so I really do thank you for popping in and doing your best. You chose a hell of a first time to join as well, because that was some crazy games that we had. Yeah, do it. How much of an effect can that actually have on our mineral upkeep, huh? Go from what, 75 to 75. Yeah, it's fine. I wonder. Ooh.
Prospect
Council
analyzed.
agenda ready.
Where's that? Is this all the new music? We died so many times. I swapped my Interstellar and my Internet Interna HDD so I don't have my mic. Nice! Okay, cool. Now go to bed. You've got a busy day tomorrow.
Station under attack.
Uh-oh. 1 second. Oh, God, this soundtrack is vast. I just realised that I took away my ships. It was quite close last time. I'm worried it could be quite close again. I didn't think about this. We should have it. The people like a little bit of tension in the TV viewing. Brings up figures. Yes. Whew. Let's get people's happiness back up. Yes. Population of 442. Give me that one. Cool. Ugh. Are they at war again? Who are you at war with? Oh boy, they do look fairly beefy, to be fair. I need more unity.
Debris analyzed.
I might just start colonizing these continental worlds just to... I know it's 60%, but I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
Technology discovered. Rad.
That's going to cost quite a bit, isn't it? There we go. Psionic theory. We get psionic theory because of the Zoni. Fair enough. So I still want metallurgists to be favourites. I don't want. This is right. This is the one thing I have. Right. This is the one thing I would like to have, Kevin. If you're still here, I would like to be able to lock it. Instead of just favouriting one, I would like to lock it so that I can. Do you know what I mean? I would like to be able to say, okay, we'll lock this, so they won't take population from this, but when this is able to be, do you know what I mean? I want this to be locked at that full, so no population leave this job, and I would like to also leave my managers here for the Unity, but I would like to then open this one up so when population is available, it grows into this. So I want those 3 empty blocks here. Does that make sense? That's all I want. Do I ask for too much? Maybe. Maybe.
Construction complete.
Shit, fire rate minus 5%. That's so many negative traits that I'm getting across my entire leadership pool. In the games I've played, sorry. Oh, you're full on minerals again, aren't you? That's fine. Sell 2,000.
We really push the envelope on these ships. Technology discovered. Rad.
Right, okay, so we're going to move you back into Heaven Star because our system is struggling a little bit. Oh, Eric, hey, dude. Hey, dude, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying the new Origin and stuff. We're having a grand old time with it. We're just going to build that, and then we can also build. I know it's going to have low habitability. That's fine. These guys actually been improved relationship, right? No, they're still suspicious. I don't have the influence to launch those sorts of operations. Pumping out decent sites as well. I'm going to station an enter orbit there. Are you doing the Planet Empire also? I went off and the stream was on. Yeah, no worries. Are you doing the Planet Empire? Sorry, Eric, what do you mean by that, my friend? I don't think I'm understanding the question. That's on me, by the way, not you. It's on me being an idiot. Oh, do you mean the living planet? Like the living, the planet, living, breathing planet thing? The biomass one. No, I'm not. I'm playing the Citadel one. So we get a really cool space citadel, defensive citadel that starts off at 5.2k. Okay, we need crystals. Are we still doing? Okay, we're still doing increasing. Yeah, that's fine. I probably want a spy network in there as well. My lack of envoys is making an option. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it at some point. It's probably gonna be either a YouTube series or I love the idea of unyielding. Oh, they broke up clones, didn't they? Purity. Oh yeah. We're probably going to be mercantile. It makes the most sense.
Available.
It makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Installing planetary production hub.
Did you restart? Yes, I did. I did. So we hit a big bug. One that could more of an exploit than a bug, but because of how poor I am at early game economy, not in the new update, I couldn't handle it. So we had a bug where I had an issue defending my citadel from enemy ships from the wormhole. So I decided to build 3 defensive platforms. Upon doing that and taking the unyielding tradition, it proceeded, not at any cost. Anytime you saw this or a starbase, it would fill my defensive platforms to the max. Now, obviously, we had the unyielding tradition, which meant that we had up to 12 defense platforms on a starport and 6 on a normal station. They would fill them up for free, but would give me the upkeep. So we were losing like 130 credits. My alloys were in the dirt, and we just couldn't make it work. We could not make it work. Oh, who's closed borders? Who are you, and why are you angry? Nowhere near you. Stop it. And again, we're kind of a derpy England shape against Scotland, Wales. It's just always this. I cannot escape the English. But yeah, we had to restart because my economy was in the toilet, and even when you deconstructed the starbases, even when you removed the defensive platforms, it would keep auto adding them. Again, my alloys wouldn't go down, it would just be the upkeep that would go up. So we just restarted because it wasn't worth. I wanted to enjoy and relax with the new update. I didn't want to have to go into, oh my god, we can exploit this, now let's just min-max all of our stuff. Hey, Happy! How am I going to avoid happening again? I'm going to avoid building defensive platforms on my station, and I'm going to avoid on this. I'm not going to build any defensive platforms, and I'm not taking the unyielding tradition. I've reported it as a bug. So I hope it gets sorted, or at least looked at. How you doing, Happy? We're gonna give you some more ships. Replenish those immediately from our lovely trade. Again, there are probably people out there that could go, oh, that would be fantastic. 3 defensive platforms? We can adjust our economy for that. I couldn't. Why? Oh, that's why. Yep, okay, that's my fault. We'll take a little bit of a reduction in alloys for, you know, not losing. I honestly wish there was a way just to lock positions. I don't know why. Because I don't want them to take any more away from my alloy people, but hey ho. I guess we'll just take another slight reduction in alloys for planetary peace. Yes, good enough. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. I'm doing really well, thank you. We are enjoying the we are playing. Oh, we are enjoying it. That's a joke. It's a bit harsh, but we are playing and enjoying the newest DLC from Stellaris a day earlier than everyone else. They very kindly gave us permission to stream it both to Twitch and YouTube, and before anyone else had a chance to. So that's exciting. Just do that again. It's fine. Unity's back up to 100. Still going to take 41 months from there, but that's fine. The immunities per 100 civilians is going to be great. Don't think we have any civilians though. We just have workers and specialists, so it is what it is. You are doing that. That's good. How dare you have joy? I make people jealous and make people jealous. Listen, what can I say? I'm just a very, very, very fortunate, very, very tiny streamer that has been very, very fortunate to fall in contact with some very, very, very. Wait, hang on. 20 out of 25. I thought. What? Okay, you are doing them. I do. Is it good? It's a lot. It's a lot to go through. They've changed the way planets are set out. They've changed how population works, how jobs work. It's just me relearning the game, really. Keep doing it. I like seeing the people jelly. I mean, I've just been very lucky. Oh, you've forgiven me now, have you? Whatever it was that you. Oh, okay, that's right.
Analyzing monetization principles.
So you're warring. You're being warred at by them. You're. What? Who the heck are you? Where do you pop up? Oh, okay. They closed borders. No, they opened borders. Okay, cool. I've been very lucky to fall in with people like DJ and Montu, who have given me more opportunities than I would ever deserve. Can I? There we go. Now we need the right person in the job. Upkeep and build speed would be good. Less crime would be nice as well. I think less crime. Less crime, and you can be that. An energy modal. Oh. That's what happens, okay. Promote a faction. I can do that. Boom. Okay. How much it cost? 10 Unity. I don't know if I can afford you. Voidcraft materials. Sublight. Nah, sorry, bud. Normally I'd say yes, but yeah. But yeah, sorry. TJ distracted. Montu, DJ, EP. I was in part of an EP video. Quite a popular one, it seems. Last time I checked, it had over 34k views or something ridiculous. Me and a number of other content creators played the same file and passed it along to each other without telling everyone what we were doing or how we were doing it, or what the plans were, in an effort to beat a crisis that spawns 100 years into the game. I will pop a link to that right now, actually. So 35k views now. Nice. People on the most part have been nice about it. There are some people that really don't like my style, but that is absolutely fine. I'll put a link in the chat here. So there you go. See which one you can tell is me. Ooh, sugar. Are they coming through again? How strong this time? They are adapting. Yeah, okay, here we go. But this time we have fleet support. The Citadel will stay strong. There'll be a bit to-ing and fro-ing from there, I'm afraid. The idea is I want the scientists to be upper level so I can get scrapper level 2 so that I can put them on my forge weld to increase how many alloys I am making.
Council agenda ready.
Just gotta be patient and wait for these jobs to be taken up. Yeah, open markets, cool, I guess. Don't really need to sell anything. The trade is good. The minerals are going to be full up anyway. And now you close borders. We've done nothing to you. Stop it. I mean, we can't insult, can we? No. They are harming our relations, so it's whatever. We've got more fleet power than them. Plasma flows. Nice. Can we have destroyers, please? No? Okay, that's cool too. I don't even have destroyers. I had to check who was playing at your section, thought he got the Thingy Institute.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
What? Sorry, sci-fi? Again, I think my head's full of stuff at the moment. I didn't understand that. Sorry. A lack of planets are really harming me, but it's fine. It was really interesting, Hoy. It was really, really good fun to do. My section is completely different from literally everyone else's section. But that's the fun of it, I guess. We can put these as that. Okay, how many systems did you lose? None? Oh, a few. Nope, none. You're not harming relations anymore, you know. Good. Good, good, good. Have you quite... Oh, no! What did I do? I did it again! Oh, I forgot to turn it to a... Oh... I forgot to do the... The Templin Institute. Templin Industry? What am I? I don't think I've heard of that. I mean, yeah, we'll do that. I kind of want to see how much it's going to screw up our... Let's see how badly that screws up our consumer goods, shall we?
Log
It
updated.
didn't. Yeah, I forgot to turn it on to passive, so that when those things came through the wormhole, it stopped creating the grand Yeah, that's very annoying. Right, you're going to get a science district, a research enclave, and you are going to get
Boom.
an administrative
We
hub.
built something.
That is what's going to happen. What is the Templin Institute then, sci-fi? Don't think I've come across something like that before. Okay, I'm gonna start needing destroyers soon, game, if you don't mind. Okay, well, first of all, you are not that. You are specialising in consumer goods, and I would like it to be reflected as such. Thank you very much. Our little slice of England is going to have to start being filled in by star bases, unfortunately, so say goodbye, England. Let's see if any of your planets have increased in enough
Construction
population.
complete.
Ooh, do I have holdings on? Oops. Do I have holdings on you? Yes. And you? No. Good. You can get that ready to go. Oh, the bloodletters, fanatical purifiers. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure that will benefit us all. Oh no, we're going to be dragged into a war, aren't we? Nope, maybe not. Nope, we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We are. We are almost certainly going to be dragged into a war. Do I need to worry about you? Not so much. I'm gonna say yes because I have a little bit. I have enough. You. My jobs are full. I can still do. I can do one more of those, can't I? Yeah. Tropical rod of 55. I don't really want to do. I think 60 was as low as I want to go. Not 55. Bad luck, Charlie is working here to find out more about these aliens. Okay.
Council agenda available.
Where was the next Zeroni? Oh, okay. Blind as a bat. So yeah, these jobs are slowly being, grown into. Should be able to upgrade in a bit. You're a ruler. Ooh, extra research speed, please. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna let you grow as well. Don't need any colonists. What's our immunities at? We'll do that. Don't care about managers. I should boost our science up a little bit, maybe? 274 months for psionic population. So if we bump up the society, the biologists a little bit. Nah. Okay. Yeah. Reduce the upkeep of the scientists. Oh, it boosts the output and reduces the upkeep. Okay, it's not too bad. War has been declared. I am not surprised. Of course you've gone to war with xenophobic isolationists. Are they a fallen empire? No, maybe not. They're also pacifists. They're fanatical pacifist xenophobes, and you've pissed them off. Or have you actually gone to war with them? I don't know who went to war with whom there. It must have been that way round, not the other way around, because to have it the other way around would be utter madness. And they're large slots as well, so yeah.
Boom. We built something.
Saw my credits go down, and I was like, oh, why did the war start again? Oh, some diplomat didn't pay his fee for the phone. Someone didn't redeem the ticket for the valet parking. Oh no! Channel that investigation alternative worlds. They did some stuff with Stellaris years ago. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I would very much like to see the fruits of their labor. Are they going to say yes to, they'd say yes to a bulwark, but not to a subsidiary. Okay. Have you nearly finished that yet? Otherwise, they're going to come through, and they're going to start fighting again, and you're not going to like it. But, well, this time you have no choice but to stay there, because I know you're safe, we know you're safe, it's fine, you're safe. Trade from jobs plus 10% would be lovely. Also going to start looking again some once the Silent Theory is done, which is, I mean, I'm committed to it now, 254 months away. It was a lot less when I started, I want that on the record. It was a lot less when I started. Do I have to take the tropical world? %. 80% of the way there.
Boom. We built something.
So close. That's fine. Let's forgot that they are. Yeah. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to have. Yeah, we can probably have less metallurgists actually. Just have none. So I don't. Yeah, the only reason it's there is because of the mixed industry. I wish there was a way that I could like replace that. Oh, you can now. I'm not surprised. They were a little. No, we'll keep the mixed industry actually, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. We'll keep the mixed industry. We won't have any alloys. Yeah, that's fine. God, this music's so peaceful. Backed by the horrifying droning noise, I guess. Don't close borders. Require an asset. How much more trade is that actually going to give us, though? 3. That's fine. So tomorrow, I'm hopefully going to start streaming the moment I finish my swim. Take that. Anything to get our science over. Anything to get our science over 100. So 99. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad.
Starbase under attack.
Get in their ships. Protect the Citadel.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Perfect. 96 months for... Oh my word, my tech. Whoa, how many ships did we lose? Oh boy. I would very much like destroyers now. It's nearly 50 years in. I don't have any destroyers. Please? Please may I have destroyers? Do we actually have the technology to research? I thought we had wormhole, or are we still doing it? Oh, we're doing it, okay. Oh my god, this... Okay, it's time to resettle. It's time to resettle. Who are we going to resettle? To the tech world. There we go. Now you got lots of jobs opened up again. See? Minerals will take a hit, but who cares? And we can also level this up now. Wonderful. Everything is falling apart. Oh dear. Aha.
Boom. We built something.
Okay, that's my fault. Wait. Colonists are full. Managers are full. Engine that's also full. Cool. So that's fine. Unemployed is not good, but we are now pumping out big science numbers. We're now at 104, which is knocked off. It's fine. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. It's okay. Everyone's going to be happy now because of because of something I just did.
Cutting edge.
Yeah. I did something that people are going to be happy with. I promise you. I love that sound so much. Please, can I have 100 crystals, game? No. Do you have any crystals? You got Zoro, but no crystals. Come on, man. Can I declare you as a rivalry? No. Do you have any crystals? No. Yeah, food's fine. Nine pops away. Perfect. Wonderful. Want all of the research now. Let's get that research planet up and running. Where's the one that gives? You're a commander, aren't you? Don't care. Oh, hell yeah. Bit of Unity, bit of research. Good. Why can't I... So annoying that I can't just upgrade this.
Ships upgraded.
I can upgrade, but I need the 100 crystals. I want to upgrade this because I'm going to need to. Oh, is it taken? Oh, it automatically. Oh, okay, that's cool. It upgrades it automatically to my specifications. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I was worried that it wasn't gonna. No, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So you're all fully stacked up, aren't you? You're not doing anything, so go back there and excavate that site. We can now finally issue those. Yeah, it's going to be like this for a while, isn't it? Yeah. $828, don't mind if I do. 2 more pops and then I can get more science on you. Shame we can't do underground fight clubs like you could probably do with a criminal medical corporation. Oh, that'd be so much fun. I really want to lean into the crime side of this when the crime update comes out. Good, so tech is now going up. Things are coming down to more manageable levels now. Unity's looking good as well. We'll just need to find some goddamn crystals. To there, we just need to do something that sparks off the technology. That's what I need. Five and a half hours. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna. Whoops. I said I was going to go a little bit longer, but a little bit. Citadel stream save to use this one, just in case it confuses. Okay. We are going to stop here tonight because I need to eat something, and it's nearly 10:30. We are going to start much earlier tomorrow. Okay. We're going to start much earlier tomorrow, sort of like around about 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon after my swim and I've had something to eat, so that we can get through as much of this as possible. We're doing the right stuff. We are investigating the wormhole technology. We've got the Zroni as well on the go, so there's plenty of stuff to explore still. I need to know who's on the other side of that wormhole, why they keep attacking us, what the entire deal is, and then we need to know how powerful we need to be to pay them a little visit. Some of that retribution, you know. I think most of our civilization would call that a vlog, maybe a vlog fight. Strap some cameras onto our fighters' helmets and send them in for some entertainment. But we are doing a raid, Simus. Thank you so much for everyone that's popped in today. That didn't work. Why didn't that? No. Okay, there we go. A few special thank yous. Thank you, Kevin, for the follow. That's very, very kind. Thank you, Shiridami, for the follow as well. Thank you, Lucy, for the resub. Old Man Mordaith continuing the resub as well. Everyone's been so incredibly generous with their time. We're going to be figuring out more of this as we go forward. We do also have... We finished the Path of Exile 2 donated streams. There might be a special day next week if we finish early enough where I can do the Stanley Parable as per Sci-Fi's request. Don't worry, Sci-Fi, I haven't forgotten. But we are continuing this month the donation goals. Every £20 donation adds a game of your choice to the wheel that is spun at the start the non-co-op streams when we play that game. Every 5 gifted sub also adds a game to the list. Also adds to RimWorld Pain as well. So plenty of opportunities if you want to do some support. If you want to do some support and you want to go a little bit further, then there are some incentives for you there as well. If you wish to save your money, June is going to be a big subathon, hopefully. We're going to be playing the same Save as Stellaris, possibly with mods, in June. And yeah, we're going to see how far we can push it. What year do you guys want to get me to? 2,500, 2,900? The sky is literally the limit. But anyway, thank you so much. Stanley Parable looks to be a very, very interesting game. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Stellaris Biogenesis DLC, if my save hasn't broken.